Anyway, let me go ahead and turn that mic on. Hopefully people can hear us just fine. Hold on, I think I need to turn yours on. Boop. There we go. Now we got Zydrate in the house.
Testing.
Yes. Let me turn on the summer tracks a bit. Do. We don't need them louder than me. Let me change my mic as well. I'm gonna turn myself up a little bit to 3 above. Alright, anybody in chat just want to let me know if it's too good, too bad, if I need to turn up anything, or... why do I look like a sadboy.jpg? I shouldn't look like a sadboy.jpg. I keep pressing buttons. I don't mean to press buttons. I'm pressing too many buttons. I'm pushing my own buttons here. You both have to keep talking. Okay, I'm gonna keep on talking. I don't know about Zydrate, though. She's gonna have to keep talking on her end. I sound fine? Good.
I don't do well with talking when other people are talking. That's just, you know, it makes me feel rude.
Bunny is saying you sound fine as well. I don't know if you're also gonna stream or if you're just gonna
No.
Okay.
Not today.
Zydrate's just gonna chill and we're just gonna do a collab stream from here. Oh yeah, can't I also do something here? Well, if you're not gonna collab stream, then I don't think I could do @ in the title, because then they're just gonna go to your channel and everything's gonna be offline and nothing's gonna be set up. But this still counts for something collab-wise, so it still counts.
Yeah.
Now we just have to decide where we're gonna go. We either can do more DLC, or we can not do the DLC and do just career stuff.
I am fine either way.
Wait, did you create a room, or am I creating a room? We didn't establish...
creating a room.
I'm creating a room.
Yeah.
Then it's like single neuron activate.
You have to set up the actual, whatever level we're doing first, and then you activate.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You're right. Thank you as well, Bunny. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. I can still do an @ symbol, but I don't think it's gonna make a doggone difference. I don't really know how this stuff works. It's like, how do I do things? I'm an old man, I guess. I don't know. I'm joking. Okay. Well, what do we want to do as far as career or specials? Either the DLC. What they got Back to the Future DLC. We could clean the DeLorean. Or we could go to Midgar if you want to do Final Fantasy stuff.
Final Fantasy had a lot of cars and stuff.
I don't know about you, but the Back to the Future does sound pretty interesting, I guess.
Let's see if I actually have that one. Okay, I think I have that one. What do you mean? It's not reading my SpongeBob one is done.
Still good to add when hovering it with the mouse. It shows up a summary of the channel. Oh, okay, that's good. Thank you, Jazz. I really don't know how this stuff works, though. This is only the second collab stream.
Magic.
It's magic. It's all it is. It's just magic. But yeah, just let me know what you want to do, or maybe the chat can decide what our fate will be.
Yeah, just, I don't have Warhammer, so we can't do the Warhammer one.
Okay. I think I have all the DLC.
What?
You can always buy it.
I could, but it's Warhammer and it's not on sale.
I mean, we could just do the safe vanilla route and just go career, just so we don't have to, you know, sit here and be like, there's too many options.
Now there's always going to be options. It's just a matter of how you deal with it.
I mean, great.
Yeah, we could do the primary if you want. Get you kind of under the lore of the primary story. There's actually a lot with the primary, like a surprising amount, and not all of it's in career. Some of it's in the bonus jobs and stuff too.
Okay, then I guess primary will work.
Yeah.
And just so we're clear, I'm sure I sound okay. Is anything weird? Like, is any of the audio wrong? Is the music too loud? Because I don't know if Griffin can be the judge of that, or if anybody in chat can let us know. Sorry if I had to update anything. I guess we'll go to continue. Oh god, there's already options. Oh no, why? There's so many options. The playground, the bungalow, the dirt bike.
I mean, I would say start with the bungalow.
Okay, bungalow it is. Let's hope I don't bungalow this up. Okay, let me go ahead and add you. Co-op on.
Yeah.
Confirm. Invite a friend. I said invite a friend. I invite a friend. A friend has been invited.
Do, 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 do.
You have friends. And we are still blue, aren't we? Damn it.
I think it's just we default to blue.
I'm not gonna stay blue, I'm gonna go purp. Damn it, go purple. Yeah. Yeah.
Where's my music? I need my tunes.
Got my stubby gun. Turbo nozzle. Yeah. If anybody's in the chat, just let me know if there's any audio issues that we're having. Hello! I'm the purple guy. We can't really see Zydrate's point of view, I'm afraid to say. That means I can just mess with her. So you're stuck with me today. Oh. Everybody's like, this sucks. And then next thing you know, my chat has like 2 viewers. It's just you and Griff. Animal Crossing music. Well, while she's setting up music, I'm gonna spray stuff. Still waiting for blue coins, though.
Where's my favorited list? It's been a hot minute since I've listened to my... I have to clear that out eventually.
There we go. Let's use this. Oh, that's so nice. I like how I somehow left 2. Well, I don't know. I'm not exactly Zydrated, and she herself isn't really streaming it, so it's like, oh my god, why would I watch Kouri? Why would I watch Kouri when I can watch Nishi instead?
Because sometimes it's fun to watch both perspectives.
I mean, that's fair. It's just self-deprecation. On my part. This is a dirty house.
Be nice to yourself.
Okay. Hello, gutters. I'm going to clean you. Now you're only half as dirty and skanky as Anita. Uh-oh. Griffin's got the hammer. I don't want the bonk. I do not want the bonk.
You'll realize we are very kind to ourselves in these parts. Whenever we're not, somebody will make sure we are.
We're not pointing any names out, but just remember it's probably you, Kouri. So be nice to yourself.
It's important.
Hello, flowers. Goodbye, flowers. I'm the only one who can insult myself, damn it. Griffin doesn't like the competition, I guess.
I mean, I would say he's not allowed to insult himself either, but, you know. That's just me.
I have to admit, at the very least, the edges look very nice. Now I must clean the rest of you. Why is there so much crud all over this building?
Actually, this is one of the ones that has lore. So, you can't see it from where you are.
Okay.
But if you... where are you exactly?
I'm outside cleaning the, oh, there you are. You're on top of the roof.
Hi. So, if you look in that direction, you'll see a volcano.
How did you get up there?
I used the ladder.
We have a ladder?
Yep.
Oh, so we do have a ladder. Now I'm on the roof. Oh,
But yeah, if
There
you
it
look
is.
that way, yep, active volcano.
tell me there's not a fire dragon that eats Gorons up there, because I'm not dealing
No.
with that shit again.
No,
With its
no fire dragon.
With its embarrassing name.
No fire dragon, don't worry.
I did not eat those Gorons. And I did not have relations with that fish.
Okay.
Okay, just want to let everybody know that.
Listen, as long as it's between two consenting adults, I don't give a care.
That's the problem. It wasn't two consenting adults. Only Fish Woman wanted it. No Head and Shoulders dragon. Sorry, Jazz. No Head and Shoulders dragon.
L'Oreal.
Yeah, really. But we do have Stardew Valley music, so that helps.
That's one thing we could play too.
Yeah, definitely Stardew Valley. That'd be a fun one.
Start up a farm. Figure out,
Who we're gonna riz?
you know. Well, okay, so my whole thing is that so far, I think I've only rizzed like 2 people in all of my playthroughs, and by all of my playthroughs, I mean my 10-year playthrough.
So you've been following for a long time, like me, I take it, because I've been watching since like he was doing those like update number 6 when the game was still new.
No, I mean like because the years are like 4 seasons.
I thought you were talking about
days.
since you started playing the game in real lifetime.
No.
Oh,
So Elliot was my first husbando,
yes, that bouffant.
and second one is Shane.
Everybody loves Shane, even though he's a non-functioning, or he's a barely functioning alcoholic.
Well, here's the thing, and me and Red have had this conversation before.
You can change him.
Well, the thing is that Shane actually wants to change himself. Like, he sees the spiral that he's falling down, and he hates it, and he does actively apologize for how he is to people, and he actually gets help, and he switches to drinking, like, seltzer water, and, like, yeah. So, to me, Shane is fully redeemable. It has nothing to do with me changing him, it's that he wants the change.
Okay.
Which is very important in that situation.
Right.
Meanwhile, Pam.
Oh, God, I love how it
Fuck
just
Pam.
fuck Pam. Oh God. I love how we just immediately just clap back that hard. It's like we just went from one dichotomy to the other. It's like, oh, we're gonna talk good things about Shane. Fuck Pam. Immediate
Well, okay.
switch in mood.
So, one, she's not that good of a mom
No, she's not.
to Penny, which, you know, I'm not a Penny main,
I like Penny, but not that much.
but I also semi-understand the poor girl, because, like, one of the things that Pam says is, hey, you know, it'd be funny, you gifting my daughter some alcohol.
Yeah,
and
like
it's
Penny
one of
needs that.
Penny's most hated gifts that you can give her is alcohol because of her mother.
Same here. I would feel the same way as Penny.
But it's like, Pam thinks it's hilarious. It's like, you're kind of a shit mom.
Very much a shit mom. Oh yes, bricks. I clean the bricks. Bric-a-brac.
But yeah, so there's that. There's the fact that she's the freaking bus driver, which is perfectly fine as long as she's sober.
If
But it's like, whenever you saw the trailer and you went in, there was bottles everywhere.
yes.
And then, you know, after they kind of shoehorn you into like, hey, you want to do something nice for Pam, you can make a house. And the only reason I did it is because Penny deserved to have a nice house.
Yes, only Penny though.
Like, I didn't do that for Pam, I did that for Penny. And after that, you go into the house and Pam still has a whole chunk ton of alcohol in her bedroom.
right?
She doesn't, apologize for her actions, or if she does, it feels very empty because there's no follow-through with it. Unlike Shane, where there definitely is.
Oh, that feels good. I love the pings. I'm still listening though.
Pings are nice.
Yeah. I'll be honest, it's like when I started reviewing the game and then when 1.0 first came out, because I was waiting for the long time to play it, and it's like, okay, you have the game and it's 1.0, and it's like, these bachelorettes are fine and everything like that, but why can't I romance Emily? And then Concerned Ape is like, here you go, now you can romance Emily. I'm like, thank you, based ape man.
See, I didn't actually really get the game or start playing it or any of that stuff until after it was technically, officially, fully released.
Right.
So it was all good when it came to that stuff. So like Emily and all them were already romanceable. I know there are some people that are like, why can't you romance Marnie? Because she deserves better than Lewis, because Lewis refuses to be in an official relationship with her.
If she just keeps going back to Lewis, she deserves it.
So they have to, quote-unquote, hide their relationship, but they're not hiding it that well, especially whenever he keeps his freaking boxers in her room, and it's one of the things where it's like, hey, I need you to get my boxers for me, I don't know where I left them, and you didn't bother to think you might have left them with your paramour?
Yeah, I don't want to romance Marnie. I think Jazz has already had enough.
I don't want to romance Marnie, I just think she deserves somebody better.
But you're talking about some people who are saying, why can't we romance Marnie? And it's like, okay. Guys,
yeah,
I don't know why I don't know why you want to put Jazz through all of this. She's like 8.
I mean, it's just her aunt.
That she lives with.
But you said Jazz, and I was thinking about your
No,
chat
no,
Jazz, and I was very confused.
I know, that does get confusing. Meanwhile, Jazz in chats is like, somebody talking about me? What? I don't know, Marnie. What are we talking about? Maybe I want to romance Linus, the homeless guy. And Jazz
oh
is
my
giving
god, yes, let's be friends with Linus. Okay, that's the other thing. That's the other thing, okay?
Yeah.
We are allowed to befriend Krobus
Yes.
and have him be our roommate.
Yes.
Let us have Linus as a roommate, please.
Yes.
Like, I know he's happy out in the wilderness and stuff, but, maybe, hey, if it rains, we want to make sure that you're okay. During wintertime, we want to make sure that you don't have to be in the hot spring
Linus,
area.
let us love you.
He's like a slightly disheveled grandpa. I love him.
Linus, come over. We have Christmas cookies. You are staying over for Christmas.
And
I'm not hearing it.
We can change, recipes that are live off the land recipes with, the different fruits and vegetables and roots and nuts and stuff.
Just clacking on my keyboard, trying to hit tab or whatever. Gotta get these nooks and crannies. It's not as bad as Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy's lair. That was a long... That took the lion's share of the stream.
To be fair, for a DLC, I feel that DLC needs to be worth it. And it was an $8 DLC?
Yeah.
So, it makes sense that it's okay, we need to make it their money's worth. Now, that could either be in the different locations or the amount of time spent in the different jobs. Because if we could have gotten that done in 20 minutes, I would have been pissed. I would have literally been very angry that we finished all of the DLC in quick succession like that.
Yes.
Wait, is this on random?
What's on random?
My music player.
Oh.
So I'm I shouldn't be hearing Queen just yet. That's further down my list.
I'm just subjecting everybody to random summertime video game music for 2 hours straight.
Can I not have it on shuffle, please? Thank
Meanwhile,
you.
they're just like, Zydroid has all the good music. Corey's just, Corey's just the good music at home.
Well, I might have quote-unquote good music, but it's not like I can share it on stream without anything, so...
Gotcha. Yeah, I understand what you mean. We all
Like,
know how
don't get me wrong,
litigious everything is. I mean...
I love my royalty-free and copyright-free music, but I'm not streaming, so I can listen to whatever the hell I want.
Thank you, Bunny. Bunny also wants to romance Linus the homeless guy, so...
No, that's what I was responding to, is
Yeah,
her saying that.
I mean, I don't blame you. He is a sweet boy. I'm still going for Emily, though, because I don't know, I just like how weird she is, and I vibe with that.
Also, Clint is a little bit... I don't know. Like, I know he has a crush on her.
Clint, I'm sorry, I must cuck you. But understand that I'm actually not very sorry at all.
Well, okay, so it's a mixture of one, Emily has no idea that he is interested in her at all.
Clint had plenty of time. You're right, Bunny. Clint had his moment. He needed to get his shit together, but he still didn't.
Mind you, it could just be how the sprites look and all of that stuff. He seems a lot older than her.
Perhaps. What does the shampoo thingy do? That just sprays a whole area? I think you mentioned it before, but I forgot.
That is soaps that can be used in conjunction... What?
Clint, maybe you still drugs when you're young, make you look older.
No, he doesn't look old in the druggy sense, honey. Anyway, so no, the soap thing is you add soap and it helps with the cleaning of the housing and stuff. But usually certain soaps work better with certain materials. Some work better with wood. Some work better with metal.
Gotcha. Ah, yes. There's the ping I want. The bricks are done on this side. That's good. When you get married in Stardew, do you say yes or no to children? I actually haven't made it that far myself, personally. What about you, Zydrate?
I've had the kids. Because it's... Okay, so the thing is that they don't really...
Do anything?
Add or take away anything.
Right. It's just like
So
Harvest Moon kids.
It's like how... It's like how you can also have the cat or the dog.
Right.
To be honest. Except... And like, you don't have to give the animals water in the water pen and they still are fine. You don't have to interact with the kids and they're still fine.
You can always bird them up.
The only reason that you do interact with them is to get the hearts. And even the hearts don't really do anything other than give you something to do.
The dogs and cats now give small items, is what Bunny says.
In 1.6?
I guess. I haven't even touched one. I barely touched 1.5. I still haven't even tried Ginger Island yet. I'm really behind.
That'll be fun. I've done some of Ginger Island and stuff there, and it wasn't
Pokemon.
too bad. Some of the puzzles and stuff can be a little bit wonky.
So if we do collab, that I'm gonna be like, Zytra, what the fuck is all this shit? And you're gonna be like, Corey, this is this and that.
I know some of it. It's like I think that it might be a volcano, Corey. I don't know.
Griffin's over here. Did you see what he wrote in chat? He said, I tend to lock myself in the mines. I offer my services as mine bitch. Listen, I too like being a mine bitch myself. I'm a massive mine slut.
It's just no. They're okay. So when it comes to certain games, people kind of not corrugate.
They tend to go for a certain
They
preference.
go to what they prefer.
Yes.
Like, I don't necessarily like the fishing. I don't necessarily like the farming. But I like the game. and gathering stuff and finishing off the list.
Right.
Like, I would rather do the fishing list and get it out of the way versus seeing those empty silhouette spots whenever you open up the menu.
Agreement. My problem with a lot of farming sim games is that I really get into it and I'm like, oh, I'm so invested, but then I get to like autumn of the first year and then somehow I just drop completely.
I mean, that can happen for some people.
And I think the problem is that either I just try to rush through and do everything as quickly as possible, or I just, run out of good objectives. It's like, okay, we already rizzed up Emily, now what? It's like, you do realize that there's more to the game, right, Kouri? Yeah, but for some reason, I got distracted by another game. I need like more objectives or somebody to help keep me in line, I guess, with that game.
No, that's fair.
But I would like to play more than just year one.
With me, I have more than I have like 2 or 3, I think, farms. One of them is Sunflower Farms, which I have not played in a while, and that is one with my lovely husband.
Yes. Although, careful, Bunny's in the chat.
Listen, I'd play Stardew with her if she wanted.
You hear that, Bunny? It's on the table. And Bunny's just like hops on Discord. It's like, you, me now. I'm in the middle of PowerWash. Kouri can come with. Maybe.
She doesn't like voicing.
I get you. Who said she had a voice? I mean, you don't have to avatar, you don't have to voice. We're just playing together. This roof. God damn, the edge of this roof. Why does this roof have to be like this?
Because of the volcano.
I mean, I get that, but my question is, it's like, look, okay, so the volcano is active, and obviously everything's going to be covered in soot again, right? So if we're cleaning now, we're just going to have to do the same shit in the near future.
Yes, but wouldn't it be better to do it now so it's not insanely bad later? Because, yes, it takes time now, but if we wait, it'll take even more time to clean it later because of the amount of buildup.
But as long as the volcano's there, this is just gonna keep happening. And I mean, it's good for business, but in the long term, it just seems very impractical to build houses around this dang vacuum. Or volcano.
Don't worry about it. That's the mayor's problem.
What kind of idiot mayor do we have?
Yes.
Yes. Mayor, yes. A vote for him is a vote for more incompetence.
Most likely.
That's like having Ganondorf in office again. 7 years and the value of Lon milk went up so much. Oh goody, the wall's cleaned. Even though I missed like a good chunk of it, it was very lenient.
Yeah, especially with the early levels, it's a little bit more kind, I feel.
Tomodachi Life music. I haven't thought of that game in eons. Can you believe it's already a decade old?
Huh?
Oh, you haven't played Tomodachi Life? That's okay. Never mind.
No.
Multiplayer has 1 to 8 players, so if there was a community night, we could all play. Is this Stardew or PowerWash are we talking now?
I know.
Mario really thinking now.
I know with Stardew you can have at least 4.
So it must be PowerWash that we're thinking of, because I think I see a 1 to 8 player multiplayer thing. Stardew, I don't have PowerWash. Oh, okay. I didn't know it had 8 players. I thought it was 4, like you said.
I know it's at least 4, I just didn't know the full max.
Well, maybe Concerned
But I feel like
that.
8 would be a little bit more difficult to wrangle.
8 seems like a little bit of overkill.
I mean, that's dependent on, like, everyone's playstyle, because it's like, okay, X and Y decide to go to the mines. You have at least 1 or 2 people that may want to just, do farm stuff. A couple people that are deciding, okay, I'm going to go and talk to the villagers. That way we can unlock recipes and items.
You hear that, Griffin? We could go to the mines together. You and me, taking on all the bats and the slimes and the things that ick. There's a Stardew Valley mod for 100 players. Why would you ever need that? That just seems like overkill. Imagine it's like, oh, you must be the new farmer. And these other 99 folks who just moved into that one plot of land.
I mean, to be fair, it might be overkill, but think about all of the tiny little energy bars that you have. That would actually clear the farm area
Everyone's trying to romance
very
Emily.
quickly.
Listen, I'm not sharing Emily. I'm sorry.
You only have to compete with 99 other people. You're good.
There can be only one.
Hey, Highlander.
Nah, I just really like Emily. I don't really care about the other bachelorettes, except maybe Penny is nice. I like Penny. I just don't really care for Leah. Abigail is always funny about the rock eating thing, but honestly, it's like, look, Abigail, I'm just not interested. I don't want to deal with your dad. But if you're actually a witch, that's really cool. We can still hang.
Her actual dad, or
The implied one, yes.
because based on many factors, it's like I'm pretty sure most of the community's like, yeah, Pierre's not her dad. Fuck Pierre.
Sorry, Pierre. Actually, not sorry.
I mean, Pierre's a villain.
The only cool thing he does is deck Morris.
Like I've actually had this conversation with Red too about how, like, as much as we hate Joja because Joja's big corp, okay, it employed Shane.
Joja Martin.
It employed Sam. So, that's at least 2 people that it gave jobs to. Meanwhile, Pierre's place is a little bit more pricey and wasn't open on certain days. And his whole thing about hitting Morris and stuff is like, hey, if I get rid of this big corporation, then I'm gonna be the only store they can buy stuff from.
Right.
And I'm also making it where 2 people lose their jobs because I'm not going to hire on Sam or Shane. Like, Sam manages to find some work with the museum, but who knows if he's making near as much.
Right.
And Shane, like, yes, he is assisting with Marnie with the farm, but, like, yeah.
I like how Bunny wrote, Pierre has a whole Reddit sub called Fuck Pierre.
Really?
That's amazing. Also, Jazz is like, Jojo wants to conquer the world. I mean, yeah.
I mean, considering the opening scene whenever we're in our cubicle and the person beside us is a literal skeleton?
Yeah. Or that one weird cowboy-looking dude licking his lips, and I'm like, I don't know what you're looking at, but I think we need to go ahead and clear that browser history, bud. Turns out he's just looking at cakes. Just regular bakery cakes. He just really likes Publix Bakery. But the Fuck Pierre subreddit is just, yeah, great. Terrific.
Oh, did you tell us about your cake in a jar yesterday?
Huh? No, I did not.
Did you finish that?
Yes.
Hello, Steps. I'm here to clean you. So I can step on you and dirty you again with my big dirty feet.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes romancing people in the game feels weird and off to me just because it's like, based on our character being old enough to have their own, residence and then slowly paying it off and expanding on it, etc.
Right?
And some of the people we can romance, it's like, okay, you have Sam, Sebastian,
Take that grass.
Abigail, who all still
Live with their parents.
live with their families.
Yes.
So that to me, and then also you have,
Dirty, dirty, dirty.
yeah, so those 3 still live with their parents. That makes me feel like they're younger, like high school.
Well, then again...
Emily and her sister I'm not sure how old they are, but they feel ever so slightly older.
Probably in their 20s.
Shane definitely feels like he's somewhere in his 30s.
He's about my
Like,
age.
You know, like mid to low 30s, possibly.
Definitely
But,
my
like,
age.
he has his own space in Marnie's place, but he's also assisting with the farm and his niece. So he definitely feels older, like, but then again, it could also be just life experience. He seems like he's older. Penny also feels like she's at least mid to late 20s at minimum. Leah, definitely, I would say late 20s. But, like, some of them, it's weird to place because it's like, you still feel like you're young as heck. Like, the one guy, I think his name's Alex?
Yeah, the guy who plays football and he's all about the damn football. And
Yeah, you know, either he's still in high school or he's still, you know, relishing his high school days.
oh, please don't turn into an Uncle Rico. Man, I could have thrown that football a quarter mile. Don't be that guy, Alex. Don't do that.
Al Bundy.
Or Al Bundy, yeah. I don't see a Peggy, though. I don't see Peg.
Like, if you pair them up, if you decide that you're not going to riz anybody, he gets paired up with Blondie. I forget her name.
Haley.
Haley, yeah. And Elliot gets paired up with Leah, because they're both artists in some way.
Emily and Shane, so Clint can go fuck off.
Yeah, like, even then, Clint is still, you know, not defaulted with Emily.
Clint just gets cucked so bad. It's like, I'm not apologizing for you, Clint. You had your chance, you didn't take it. You gotta be more assertive.
Yeah, like, stop being a bitch.
Assertive
To be
people
fair-
rule the world, SpongeBob. Not
To be
insertive.
fair, like I said, though, Clint also seems like he's older than her. How much older is kind of up in the air, but it still has that feel to it where it's like, okay, if he's... Like, I don't know, it just feels... Eh?
Yes.
Wah!
Ah. The nine hells was that?
I fell off the roof.
Oh. I thought it was because I said yes, and I was like, wait, you've heard me say that a bunch of times for some reason. Okay, this is a very nice back porch, except for everything else. It's very clean, except for the parts that are not.
Fair.
I can clean you. I think it's raining outside. Hopefully this power stays on. I'm gonna knock on wood now that I said that. There we go. Much better. If I disconnect, you'll understand why. It's weather. I didn't do it. I'm not the
Control
storm
the weather,
dragon.
Jackie.
Damn, Jackie, I can't control the weather. Just love that. He's such an idiot. Freaking Kelso. There we go, got that window ping. Redeems, remember to save. I will save, Bunny. I do not have a redeem yet. Like I said, we're working on an affiliate. We'll get there eventually. Isn't that right, tie-dye Nishi outfit?
Yar.
Yar. Wait, why are we pirates now?
Just to throw everything off.
The pirate stream was earlier.
Was it? I wasn't a pirate then.
That's true. And all I was doing is beating up imposters in the streets.
They were sus.
They were very sus. I mean, especially that Fina. I mean, Jesus Christ. She's like, we should just kill them.
Hey, Kouri!
What?
Can you come here a second?
Okay, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Did I miss a spot? I don't think I missed a spot. I'm tabbing. I mean, I missed it. Okay. You don't have to point it out. I get easily distracted by things. Okay, jeez.
No, I just thought it was funny. You can go back to your porch now.
Then I'm gonna forget about the garage door. Which
No, I can get the garage door.
you're gonna have to get a really strong one for that one. I think it's caked on pretty hard.
I just didn't want to take away, the driveway from you, that's all.
That's okay. It's all gonna have to be clean eventually. It's all going to the same pot, and the pot is us. Do. I gotta say though, the invisible boatmobile was definitely one of my favorites to clean. Too bad I didn't have a lot of highlight reel footage because we finished it in like 2 minutes. And then the Mermalair just took up like the entirety of that. So, I'm like, maybe the tree dome would have been better to add.
That would have been so much harder to clean.
I started following the brick lining.
On there?
Yeah. Griffin's just trying to justify what I did. He's like, listen, Kouri started following the brick lining, and then he went to the side of the house and object permanence. You're right, Griff. You're
Listen,
right.
as a person of ADHD,
Hello?
I fully understand.
A club member.
One of us! One of us!
All hail the magic ADHD. Wait, no, that's not right. Alright, Magic Conch Shell, what do we do next? Nothing. I'm sorry, what? Wait. Oh, look at that. And then I proceed to do something. Because I wasn't paying attention.
It could be worse.
You weren't paying what now? I wasn't paying what now?
Why didn't you pay attention? Attention deserves to get paid.
Listen, I'm too cheap for that, okay?
Listen! It works hard!
It works hard, but I didn't subscribe to it.
No, but, it's still something that you ended up with by default. It's not your fault that you don't. But you should give attention some of the paying. How is it supposed to support its family? It's children.
What were we talking about again? All jokes aside, though, I just find it hard to focus on one thing, and then, like Griffin said,
Yeah.
object permanence. So
I want to think I've gotten better at it. Whether or not I have is up in the air, though. That's my husband would have to attest to whether or not that's been a thing.
the fact that I was able to finish a 400-page novel means that I must be able to get over some of my ADHD issues. The fact that I haven't published it, though.
It depends on your hyper focus. That's all. Like, there are times where it's like, oh, I've picked up a new hobby. Okay, hobby. Oh, something else. Okay, let's do this for a while. And then the hobby just collects dust.
This hobby won't be collecting dust anytime soon. I got too many people supporting me. And hopefully the novel will go the same way, because that's my life's work. That's also going to be something that I do for a long time. Because it's not just one novel, I want it to be a series. And I've been wanting to do this since I was a little kid. So obviously something has stuck with me over the years, and that's it. Also, did I miss a spot with this? Oh, I did. Come here, you.
Like, I have ideas and thoughts and characters and all that stuff, but I have never actually... I've never really given, like, full on to the idea of trying to write it down.
Gotcha. Well, it's not exactly a very short thing that you can do. I mean, if it was that easy just to write things and come up with the ideas and everybody would be able to do it.
I mean, yes and no, because obviously, there's some factors in it no one thinks about, and then there's some factors in it that some of us overthink, so...
My thing is I don't want to call myself a writer until I actually am published, because otherwise it just seems kind of pretentious otherwise. It's like, oh, so you write books, so you're a writer. No. I don't do this for a living. I don't want to be like those game journalists who write 2 things that nobody reads and then call themselves writers. It's like, look, that's a profession.
I've covered wars,
I covered wars. I mean, it's like, if you're Stephen King, yeah, call yourself a writer all day, sweetheart. But, if you're just like, oh, I wrote like 2 game journal things that nobody's read, and I'm like, dude, when I think of a writer, I think of like, you know, somebody who's published in like really big stuff. Anyway, I don't know if Griffin was talking to me or if he was about to ask about something or say something.
Say it louder.
Who, me or him?
Is that a Dead Rising reference?
Yes, it was.
I missed everything. What happened?
The whole I've covered wars, you know, that was a Dead Rising reference.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that.
Yeah, like in the first game, he's a journalist or whatever, and yeah.
I mean, I just think that, you know, some people just throw certain terms around these days. Another thing, we were talking about Apple the other day on a chat between the two of us, and how we don't really care specifically, us the two of us, to support Apple. My beef with Apple is it's like, look, you hire your IT guys and you call them geniuses. That sounds like the most pretentious shit I've ever heard.
I mean, isn't that like the
No
Geek
cap.
Squad a little bit with
Well, the Geek Squad, it's like geek is usually used as a derogatory sense, but when you call yourself a genius like that, it's like, dude, don't kid yourself. You work in IT, but you're just, you know, doing phone troubleshooting. You didn't develop, like, Windows OS or something, okay? Take it down a step, bud. I would not go around promoting that. I would not want to go around saying, I'm a genius. No. Let's not throw around nice, big, polished, complimentary terms like that, okay? Earn your stripes. That's what I'm saying. And then that one person who's a big supporter of Apple's like, I like Apple. That guy's a jerk. Unfollow him.
I mean, I don't like the fact that they were very much, what's the word I'm looking for? Gatekeepy with their
Oh, hello.
equipment, where it's like, hey, you want to use this phone, you need to have this specific charger that is only for our stuff and nobody else. They didn't have a universal thing for the longest time.
Right.
So, and then of course the whole hey, we're gonna make it where whenever you update, it does something to your phone that requires you to get a new phone, because we can't have you have the same phone for X amount of time. We can't get money that way.
I think I already did the defense.
I'm just checking.
It pinged at me.
Okay, yeah. I was just I wanted to get out of your way with that window.
It's like, Kouri, why has the fence got a leash on it? It pinged at me.
Okay, post 4 out of 6.
Okay,
I'm trying to wait on the
we go.
gutters, because there's an achievement there. To wait until the end for the gutters.
Yeah.
Oh, this whole wall. I'm a fool.
It pinged at me. That's right, Bunny. It pinged at me. There we go. We get the window frame. Excellent.
Why
Coming
is it in
along.
a cage? Because it growled at me.
That's right. I forgot it was a cage, not a leash. Although I don't know how I would cage an entire fence post.
Yeah, because I mean, you would just be fencing it inside of its brethren. Yes, my love.
Yes.
Are you?
What?
Are you not done? Why aren't you done?
What? What did I do?
There we go.
Oh, okay.
It,
Oh,
it was just very particular.
I have to clean the base of the gutters here.
Don't clean the gutters.
Okay.
I just finished telling you that I want to wait on the gutters to last because there's an achievement.
Oh, okay. I stopped.
I just told you that.
I wasn't paying attention. That cost too much money.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Chat, I did say that, right? I didn't just think that?
Yeah.
You did say that.
I was gonna say that when I was watching the stream. I was like, oh, it's gonna be mad about 35 seconds.
Yeah, like, I there's certain achievements that I don't have yet that are very specific to, hey, do this first, or hey, do this last.
Bunny's over here saying, hey, remember when we were talking about ADHD? Oh, yeah. What were we talking about? I don't remember.
But, like, I want to go back and do some of the missions myself, but it's not letting me, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to Google how to restart some of the missions, because I don't want to do all of them, but there are certain ones where it's like, you know, like that first thing we did with the van.
Right.
There's an achievement for cleaning that with just the red nozzle.
Oh, that sounds awful.
Yes, it does.
Time Sink Simulator. Gotcha. What have I missed you? Oh, okay. I think both of you are counted together.
Aren't you missing it right now?
I probably am. There we go. I pinged you. Or rather, you pinged at me. It pinged at me. Gonna go to the supermarket, have a good stream. See you later, Jazz. I'll be back Wednesday with more of this spraying things until they're clean deal. Except that one has blue coins.
Be safe, Jazz.
Yeah, be safe, Jazz. Supermarket shopping sucks. Luckily, mine's done. I don't have to go again until September or October.
It doesn't have to be that bad.
It's more fun when you get to eat the food.
Like the little samples.
Or when I get to go home and it's like, what are we going to have for dinner this week? Spaghetti. I hope Kouri made lots of spaghetti. And then Tito shows up. And then he eats my spaghetti. Because it is spaghetti and it's good. And he can do that. Oh yes, it's so clean. Look at it. It's gorgeous. Okay, what's
now
next?
we can do the gutters.
Wait. Are we sure everything else is clean though? Okay, yeah,
It says
79%
to do
gutters. I just want to make sure, since I don't want you upset and I don't want you to miss your Chivo. Do we need the ladder over here?
You can put it over there if you want.
I'm gonna see, and I'm gonna clean the base of these and see how that goes.
Yeah, I'll clean the inside of the gutters.
I'm assuming you already got the top too.
Nope.
Okay, then we're gonna need that ladder.
Like, I was trying to keep as much of the gutter unclean as possible, just so it wouldn't auto finish.
Alright, well, the bases are done. On one of them is, at least. Hello, I'm just cleaning the bottom. I'm pretty sure once you clean the top of them, they'll be done for good. Yep, there we go. Now you just have to do this side. Oop, I think I missed a spot. And now I didn't. Now the house looks so good. I'd live here if I could, but I can't because it's a fake, non-existent house. It doesn't exist in the real world, or at least this one in particular doesn't. But I don't think I want to live next to an active volcano, so never mind.
Maybe the cost of living is actually cheaper.
Oh, yes. We got the achievement, or I got the achievement, gutted. And I'm sure you did too.
Yep.
Good, now I can go on to level whatever we're on, after we watch this short montage of us cleaning the house. I like how it just, what I'm seeing in the fast forward mode is you're like bouncing on the house over and over in different places, like pogoing around. I got the Mario Brothers music playing. Alright, do we clean
There's one achievement for the playground that's damn near impossible, so we don't have to do that one.
Alright, what's damn near impossible about the playground?
Let's go to the playground and I'll tell you.
Okay.
So, I say damn near impossible because, yeah. You see this football right here?
Yes.
The achievement is to get that up the Stegosaurus slide.
Why?
Now, maybe it's easier, you know, for somebody who has more skills.
Fuck it, we literally ball. Let's do this.
Baby, I'm sure you have wonderful ball skill, okay?
Can you kick it?
You want to
There we go.
rephrase that, darling?
I mean, Griff knows a lot about balls.
Oh,
Listen.
fine.
What? I mean, you have nobody better to trust with your balls than Griffin. And if you want to quote me on that, go ahead. Hold on, let me see if I can get this ball at the slide. If I get the achievement, what do I win?
My respect.
Word.
Like, you already had that, but still. More respect.
Double respect. It's like a double baconator. Let's do this. Come on, you son of a bitch. Get up that... I'm trying to get it up this... The lip is the hardest part to get it up right now. But I feel like I'd just be wasting my time, and then you wouldn't, get any help with this cleaning bit. Hold on.
Listen, you... If you can do it, you have, like, more skills than I do.
This ball has terrible motion physics. It
does!
It's garbage.
And it's all based on the water. Like...
Speed.
Maybe it's easier with 2 people. That way you have, like, 2 sources of water. Because it's like, if you have one person coming in from one way to force it that way, and then another person forcing it from this way, then maybe it'll actually go. But, I don't know.
I hate the lip on this thing.
Yep.
Maybe you can help him instead of just pointing it out.
Then we wouldn't get any work done.
Yeah, I was waiting until he got it closer to the thing before...
Well, now it's all the way over here, you motherfucker. You get over here right now. You son of a bitch.
Plus, this gives him a chance to have, footage for the clips.
Yeah, I'm just over here, I'm just slapping this ball around, I'm just slapping my balls around. Wait.
It's only a singular ball.
Unless I find another one somewhere. Oh, good, I got it up here. Excellent, that's cash money. Alright, stop rolling around, you spherical hunk of pentagons.
It's gonna keep rolling. It's just what it do. It's off again. Oh, okay. Interesting. So on your screen, it's by...
It's
by
in
the
front
slide.
of the slide, yeah. It's right in front of it. Stop.
And
rolling.
on my screen, it is over here.
That's very weird. Alright, no, you son of a bitch. You mother... Your mother is a literal tennis ball. Maybe I should come back to this after we finish. Because I don't want to leave all the work to you. Because then everybody in chat would just be like, man, he's just lazing about, just fucking around, and just kicking his ball around. Bunny's just like, wow. Even Bunny is disappointed in me. Not that that really takes much effort, I guess. To be disappointed in me, I mean.
You're doing it again.
Okay. Next thing you know, Griffin's
All
in
right.
chat. Oh no. He said boy. Alright, go over there, soccer ball. We'll play later, next week. Kick.
There we go.
It would help if it's... it's not like we have hands. We have at least one free hand. Why can't we just pick up the soccer ball and just yeet it over the slide? Like, why am I thinking things through too rationally, I guess? You got told off for being negative. Bunny, don't act like the sibling who's just like, aha, you got mad. They got mad at you. Oh.
We're not mad.
I mean, Griffin's got a hammer.
Just slightly disappointed.
That's even worse.
We're just disappointed.
Disappointment haunting all of your dreams.
Listen. We know that you can do good things. Great things, even.
Excuse me. Dirty stuff. Excuse me. I'm just gonna clean this. I'll kick that soccer ball later.
But at least if a soccer ball is local, that means that I shouldn't be able to affect it on accident by my water source. But it also means I can't help you.
Oh boy. That's probably not a good thing. Because it doesn't look like that soccer ball can be pushed with a red nozzle. And I think that's the strongest I've got. Right?
It's a weird thing where it's like, hey, this is an achievement, which means that somebody has done it somewhere, but it's like, how?
Why would you program that in? It's like, yeah, you know, just make a really annoying achievement that nobody likes. Why do you have to be like this game?
Just get up the slide, forehead.
You just use your arm and carry it like a human being. We have a free arm. And I hate
It's Mario and the Durians all over again.
No, not the Durians, not the Durians.
We have a purple dinosaur right here.
We do. And now I'm wearing purple. Because I don't know why that has to keep defaulting me to blue. Not that I have a problem with the blue, but I bought the purple outfit for a reason. Dang it.
In solo games, I don't think it defaults, but I don't know, because I've never really looked.
This fence here is giving me trouble. Excuse me, fence. Could you please stop doing that thing where you're taking up space and getting in my way?
But it's a fence. That's what it do.
That's what it do. Okay. Excuse me. Fence. I'll be out of your way in a second, fence. I'm practically hugging the fence because I'm trying to get around it to clean the lip of these,
How dare you?
things.
I dare.
Oh wait, was that a joke and I just missed it?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I'm short, so everything goes over my head, including jokes. That wasn't a burn. That was a statement of fact.
Mm-hmm. You think it would be easier to get it up the slide if the slide's clean?
I'm thinking maybe. I mean, it's better if we at least get the objective done first and then come back and try to do this nonsensical side quest of sorts. You disappoint me, ball. Actually, I want to test something with you. Again. Because from the looks of things, if I can get you out of this corner that you're stuck in... Oh my god, it's stuck in the corner. Can I get it out of the corner? Can I move it?
You can.
How do I do that?
From an angle.
Oh, there we go. I got it. Because I'm wondering... Trying to figure out if there's any nozzle that would work better as far as getting that thing moved up the slide later.
Like, getting it to the position it needs to get to, you might need a higher end thing. Getting it positioned in front of the slide part might be a lower power one. I'm not sure.
I mean, I did that earlier. It's just getting it up the slide is going to be the challenge there.
Yeah.
You're gonna make me cling between the crevices of this bench, aren't you? Yes, game, you are.
You guys want a tip? Because I looked it up.
Crevasse.
Crevasse.
Yeah. Do you want a tip?
I mean, it would probably help us both, since we're both looking for the achievement now, I guess. So yes. Okay, the tip is short, quick bursts, not constant streams. Okay.
Yeah, I knew that.
Just gonna go under the bench. This is a real nook and cranny situation with the bench crevasses.
Mm-hmm.
Crevasse sounds just strange to me to say. It's like a tomato thing. It's like, ah yes, 6 tomatoes. I'm sorry?
They do recommend the $900
Man, that's
washer
lenient.
for it, though.
900. Which one's that? Is that the 3?
Urban X YouTube.
Urban X YouTube.
I'm sorry, what?
It's the medium duty powder one.
I see. I've got it.
YouTube.
Got it.
I'm stuck on Prime Vista.
I'm gonna go ahead and use it then. Boop. Now who's ready for this? Because I got the medium duty power washer. Your soccer ball doesn't scare me. But it will give me a hard time.
As it do.
As it do.
Remember, Chad, it's important to wash your balls.
Pretty sure if chat didn't know this already. They
Meanwhile, Bunny and Zydrate
there's
are
no
here.
hope for them.
And it's like, sure, right. I don't know who else is here. You, Griffin, Bunny,
Lurkers.
me, and some lurkers, I guess. Whoever they may be.
Mostly Tito.
It's probably Tito.
Tito was here earlier, and Jasmine left his son while he went to the supermarket.
I think
I think
Tito
most
left
like a
earlier
focus.
because he was getting breakfast, but I don't know if Tito came back. Tito's still hunting for breakfast. The hunt for breakfast never ends.
The hunt for breakfast definitely doesn't end.
No. And breakfast is
It
too
can
damn good.
be it can be an elusive beast.
But it's so delicious. Somebody asked me, it's like, do you like breakfast? I'm like, that's not a question.
I made bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches earlier.
It could be a question.
It's not a very good question
Like-
for me. It's like, yes, I love it. Why do you even ask that as a question? Why was that prepositioned as a question for me? I don't know if it
Like,
is Sims 3.
do I like
think it's Sims
breakfast?
4 music.
Yes.
This is just I just pulled summertime music and it's like, here you go, 2 hours of summer music. I'm like, this'll do.
The question really should be, do I eat breakfast? The answer's usually no.
But you should eat breakfast. Breakfast is
I should
delicious.
eat breakfast, yes.
Bunny plays The Sims a lot. I don't recognize this on 3, and I played like several hundreds of hours in this 3. But then again, I wasn't paying much attention, so maybe it's 3. It's Sims music. I'm 90% certain. It's got that Sims music feel to it. I'm just talking to Bunny. For context.
What?
The soundtrack I'm using has Sims music in it.
Oh,
Now it doesn't. Now it's got Mario Kart music. I think this is Daisy Circuit. Because Daisy. Hot take, but I like Daisy more than Peach, and I think Daisy is the better princess.
I mean, I don't know much about Daisy, but I feel like she probably has actually accomplished things.
I agree.
What did Griff say?
He says he agrees.
Griff is truly a man of culture.
I agree with Kouri.
There we go. What about you, Bunny? Where do you stand on the princess debate of Mario characters? And before you say Wario is the best princess, just remember, I will agree to that, probably.
Wario isn't a princess.
I know, I'm joking. But then again, Kronk isn't a Disney princess, but he should be. Kronk should definitely be a Disney
He
princess.
has the characteristics of a
He
classic
has the characteristics
princess.
of a Disney princess. Actually, it's Waluigi, but okay. There you go. I cannot deny the purple. Mwah! Waluigi even has his own board in Mario Party 3. Wah. Wah. Only cheaters mess up. Oh man, I messed up. This is a weird angle to try and clean this at.
Then find a new one.
Okay. Stop being so dirty. It's dirtier than Dirty Dan.
On to the undercarriage.
I'm still cleaning this playground, this nine hells, what is this called? This apparatus here that children climb into and has like a bridge.
I mean, play place, playground.
The terminology is lost upon me.
It's not monkey bars, because it's more than just that.
Nah, besides I think the monkey bars are like over there, so.
Yep.
I'm on the other side, where the rope bridge ladder thing is. Oh, hello, bench. I will clean you now. We're letting children play near active volcanoes in the region. Okay.
Do you see them over? Do you see the volcano in this section?
Now that you think about it, I'm not looking. Nope, I don't see one. I like that our squeaky clean van is coming with us because, you know,
There we
transportation.
go. Dino's clean.
I must clean this bench. This bench is dirty, and I don't want it to dirty. I don't want you to be a dirty bench.
It's literally called a playground climber.
Thank you with the terminology, Griffin. I will forget that in 5 minutes. And then I will refer to it as apparatus. And it's like, why are you using such a nerd word? It's a playground
'Cause
climber,
it's fun
Kouri.
to say.
Apparatus is kind of fun to say. I cannot deny that. Man, you're right, they're very lenient in the early levels about the cleaning thing. That bench still had a lot of grime left on it, and it's like, done. Oh, okay, fine, ping at me. I'll take it.
You want the pings.
I do want the
They're
pings.
the closest you can have to blue coins in this game.
The only thing that make it better is that they made the sound effect. I did find that sound effect file. I could probably use as a redeem later. Later. Oh yes, the cargo net. Okay, well now we're gonna learn all the different...
Kouri, is you can go into the game files and replace the sound file for the ding with the coin sound.
That sounds annoying.
It does sound slightly annoying, but if you know which one to look at, Griffin's got a point. You could easily just do that.
I'd be worried of breaking something.
That's why you gotta look online to make sure you're getting the right one. I'm sure somebody out there is like, hey, just replace this file and there you go. Now it's a blue coin. Now you can make it sound like a whoopee cushion or something. And it's like, okay, I just want the blue coin, dude. Somebody makes it the Wilhelm scream. I don't know.
Just finish cleaning and then all of a sudden all you hear is okie dokie.
That would be hilarious if all the different cleaning sound effects were just like Mario sounds.
Yahoo! Mamma mia.
Oh good, the tower supports strut. Thank you. I've always wanted to know what that's called.
A strut?
I think it said strut. Harper Shaw. Listen, Shaw. I don't care what you have to say right now. I'm busy cleaning.
But the lore!
Did you hear that the mayor's cat Ulysses is missing? The town's on the lookout for him for the time for the festival.
Yeah. Is the cat?
What cat?
We should have
There's a
been
cat.
been looking for the cat.
Why is a cat's name Ulysses?
Ulysses?
Ulysses, sorry.
Um.
Like, who names their cat that? Let's see. Oh, yeah, my cat's name is Calvin
Maybe.
Coolidge.
Listen. maybe he respected Grant, okay?
Maybe.
Or maybe, you know, he was a fan of some other Ulysses in the past.
It's like, listen,
Like,
that was my granddad's
Listen,
name.
okay? In Cinderella, she named one of the freaking mice after Caesar.
Okay, but some people do that. I mean, we have a salad named after him.
No, we have a salad dressing named after the general term of Caesar, not for a specific Caesar.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
We do have a month named after him, though.
2. That's why we have 12 months versus 10.
I thought it was Julius and Augustus. Where
Yeah.
was the third month? What was it? What was the other one?
Julius is July.
Yes.
Augustus is August.
Right. Oh, you're talking about the two different seasons. All right, never mind. I see what we did there.
It used to be a 10-month count.
Yeah, that's why.
That's why October
September,
used to be the 8th.
October,
Yes.
November, December.
Yes. And they're like, no, we'll make it 12. I'm like, all right, fine, dudes, whatever.
But yeah, so
Be like that. Excuse
you
me.
have the chunky mouse in Cinderella, who she said she was going to name him Octavia, and for short she'd call him Gus.
Okay. Okay.
That's Gus. For Augustus.
Yes.
And of course, as a kid, you're like, what the hell? You don't understand anything of what she's saying. It's like, how is that short? How is Gus short for Octavia?
I still don't get it.
I didn't want to say anything, but now that Griffin's on board. I'm just more concerned about the cat being named Ulysses. Most people name their cat something silly or something normal. Not.
I mean,
maybe not.
Cinderella
after, like,
cat was named Lucifer.
Okay, that's just. Well, I mean, wasn't that cat like kind of?
I mean, to be fair, Lady Tremaine was kind of a bitch, so her having a devil cat made sense.
I don't even remember watching Cinderella, to be honest.
It is an older Disney movie, so that makes sense. But no, I mean, I've heard people name cats all sorts of things. One person I know named their cat Stormageddon, ruler of all, so...
The whole thing is like a Tribe
Yes.
Called Quest.
They actually, yeah. They told me, legitimately, the full name was, yeah. Now, they shortened it to just Storm, but the full name, yes.
What is wrong with people?
Nothing, they just were Whovians, nothing wrong with it.
Okay. You're just hoping there's something wrong with it. I'd like you to point that out specifically. Okay. I must clean you. All of you. But there's so much of you to clean. And then there's that soccer ball.
Listen, don't worry about it, we'll get there. I'm just cleaning up the spots.
Ah, yes, Dragon Roost Island from Wind Waker. Love this one. This is a certified hood classic song. I'll definitely play Wind Waker one day, but I'll play the HD version for the Wii U, because no one gives a Wii U any love. Plus, I don't have the GameCube one anymore. I had it. Past tense. But since the Wii U version is just basically the same thing, but with, you know, better graphics and a sailcloth that's actually faster and saves you time, and I'm like, okay, fine.
What game I would like to get back into playing is Classic Spyro.
Oh, yeah. I can get, like, the
'Cause
Reignited
I
or
know
the PS1
that-
version ones.
PS1.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got both. I just wanted to know.
I only ever played the PlayStation version.
I bought the Reignited after I bought the PlayStation ones because I didn't have a Switch back then, and then I ended up buying the Reignited one anyway. And I'm like, okay, this is fine.
Like, I know that they have things that will allow you to tweak certain bits of it to be more of the classic. I know that there's mods that exist that it's like, hey, we're gonna put back in the old sound system for like grabbing the coins and the gems and stuff. And it's like, that's nice because I actually really, I don't know why, the nostalgia of the old gem grab was very nice. But like the graphics on it, it's like, I don't like Spyro's updated looks.
Yeah,
And I don't know why, it's just, I wanted it to be updated because, you know, it was blocky and stuff. It's PlayStation graphics. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
But going from that look to them deciding to pretty much reimagine the Norks and some of the other enemies to looking completely different, it's kind of, I don't know. And then Hunter. Oh my god, poor Hunter. What have they done to my boy?
Look at how they massacred our boy.
Because don't get me wrong, I was not a fan of Hunter. Hunter was annoying. But his heart was in the right place.
And then he sees Bunny Girl, and it's like neuron activated. Though admittedly, Bianca does turn out to be pretty cool in the end.
Who the fuck is Bianca?
Oh, that's the third game.
Oh, I don't know anything about the third game.
So you're only talking about the first game and not... Well, wasn't... Is
I'm
Hunter
talking
in the first
about...
game?
I'm talking about the first game. I'm also talking about Ripto's Rage, which
Yeah,
is the second
because
one.
I know he's in Ripto. He's not in the first game. The first game's just exclusively Spyro and Sparks, I believe. Hunter
Yeah,
doesn't get
but,
introduced until Ripto.
In the Reignited trilogy, it's like all three got a facelift, and some of it was miss. Some of it was hit, some of it was miss, and I also miss some of the original voice acting. Because, like, in the second game, I forget what the hell the level was called, but it was like this lightning level that had these little, like, nerdy guys that did electric work. And they're voiced by SpongeBob, okay?
Tom Kenny? Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, I liked that voice. It suited them a lot. And they changed that in the Reignited. It's like, but why? You could have kept the voices the same, just updated the graphics. But I guess they're like,
Ooh.
hey, if we're doing this here, we have to...
I got all those
We have
pings.
to update the voices.
Well, I mean, you know, just couldn't get the people to come back and voice them, I guess.
I mean, okay, but the thing also is... Some of the voice actors might have
Passed away.
passed on.
Yeah.
Also, age. Age changes your vocal cords. Like, look at, again, going back to Disney stuff, like you have some of the princesses that try to reprise their role a little bit in certain songs or whatever that they do.
Not.
And no, they could to a degree, but you can tell that there's a difference in their voice because it's more rich or more, you know, they can't emulate the younger princess that they used to portray exact because that's just not how voices are sometimes. Like after you hit a certain point of maturity, that's what your voice is, so...
We're just talking
Like-
about voices and Bunny's just vibe into the music, I guess. Bunny's got the doots. I'm not ignoring you, Bunny. I'm paying attention to the chat too. So if Bunny says something like Kouri Smithers, I'll notice.
Why would she ever say that?
I don't know, she could. There's nothing stopping her, except maybe Griff. And then she's like, "Don't you steal my Nishi away," and then the two of them duke it out.
I can't control Bunny. She turns to stab me.
Luckily, Griffin is not dead. So I don't know whatever happened to that.
Well, to be fair, but Bunny is across an ocean, so
That's true.
that kind of helps with my husband still being alive.
Still being alive. But for how long? Bunny's plotting. What?
Bunny always plots. That's just who she is.
Zydra just has such an interesting chat, and mine's like, you already know Scary, you already know Jazz, that's it.
Listen, you'll get there.
We'll get there. But since you've been here...
You think I had this group of ragtag interesting individuals day one? Hell no.
But you were already established with your Twitch page before I met you, so... with me,
yes,
you've already been here since month 1, so you're not going to see any surprises on my channel.
The thing is that, like, with Bunny, I knew from Minecraft.
You did say that, yes.
And she stumbled upon my streaming stuff. With half of the people that watch me now, they're from other communities that I'm a part of.
Yes.
It's like... the whole expression "who you know," it kind of applies because it's sort of like networking.
Drusif linked me to her stream. Okay. I was like,
yeah.
I was like, all right, brain, use that one cell in there today since it's a Sunday and I'm not turning work brain on. Go ahead and remind me who that is. Okay, Kouri, you've seen Drusif in chat before. Okay, thank you, brain.
Yeah, so there's like 2 or 3 people that are a part of my community that are from back whenever I would play Minecraft with like a group of people. Every once in a while I'll pop onto the server and still do things every once in a while. Not as much as I used to, but, you know, because some of the people that used to be there aren't really there anymore, or they are, but they don't play as much, and, you know,
they just found other games and stuff.
Back.
I have not really touched Minecraft since the horse update, so that tells you how long it's been since I really played the game much.
I enjoy Minecraft.
I enjoyed it a lot, but I think I just burned myself out. I think I went in too deep, and then I just, suffered from burnout on that game a while back.
Makes sense. It's a hyper focus.
I played it for a little bit after that on the Switch, but after that it's just, I couldn't get back into it like I used to, and now that, Microsoft bought it, and it's like you can't use your skins anymore, you gotta pay money to use skins. I'm like, what are you, fucking EA or something?
What do you mean?
Well, maybe it's just the Switch version I have to deal with that.
Yeah, that sounds like just a Switch thing.
Yeah.
Because I play PC version, and as long as you migrated your account from not Java, God, whatever it was, to the new thing, you were able, like, I still have mine. I still have my skin.
I still have my old skin, but it's like 10-year-old skin. It's like,
I am
ew.
Still, I am still the
touch up.
lovely gray cat girl that I made forever ago.
The server still exists, but most of the members are adults and busy in real life, so it's quiet. I can believe that. It's funny.
Yeah, like, I am impressed to a degree that, Simba still keeps it up and running. I miss Simba. Every once in a while I'll still, pop by and so, like, I still talk to these people at least once a year, asking them, it's like, hey, do you want a Christmas card? Because that's just who I am.
Gotcha.
Like, it's one of those things. I have a tradition every year with when it comes to Christmas cards.
I get you, Bunny. I get you.
And it expands. But the first people that were ever a part of that tradition were the SSS community with Minecraft.
Gotcha. Sorry, I'm focusing cleaning on this
No, you're fine.
this merry-go-round like device. I forget the name of exactly. The one where you
Merry-go-round.
spin. I like the spin.
Pretty sure it's still called a merry-go-round.
And then Griffin's like, actually, it's called, I'm like, Griffin, it's a Sunday afternoon. I don't have to turn my brain on for at least another 36 almost hours. Or 30 at least. I will let Monday Kouri worry about what everything is called. We are gonna stream, we're gonna clean, we're gonna have fun, and then I'm gonna edit everything.
I don't think he was thinking that's who I was talking about.
No.
Merry-go-round. It's either called a carousel, roundabout, or merry-go-round.
Which roundabout's very confusing considering that's the name of a driving circle, which is also called a driving circle. I wonder how Wolf is doing. I haven't thought about her in a minute.
If you ever want to play Minecraft on a server, Nishi and or I can link you to Triple S server. I just call it Triple S. I know that you said SSS, but it just sounds easier for me to say it in my head, Triple S.
That's fine.
Everyone is nice and they have good mods. Well, thank you, Bunny. I don't know if I'll return to Minecraft anytime soon. And as we all know, I got a lot of the games to go through. I mean, after we finish up Skies of Arcadia, which is probably going to take me another 3 or 4 streams, because that game just has a lot of content, and I still have to get all those discoveries and beat those other few wanted bounties, and we have some dungeons.
The fact that you're making it 100% game is...
It takes a little while, yeah. I don't often do 100% on RPGs, but when I do, it's definitely Skies of Arcadia. The game deserves it, especially if you watch the whole series and you see the ending and you know how the story goes. It's like, yeah, some of the villains are cliche and, you know, easy to spot, like you mentioned that one guy yesterday, but it's just the way it presents itself with its ship battles and everything else. What happened?
To be fair, though, like, he is the stereotypical, what's the word? Toady?
Yeah, definitely.
That most animes have. You always have that weaselly, rat bastard looking.
And, I mean, he does look like a rat bastard. Okay, I think I'm done with the merry-go-round like ride. Oh, wait, no, I missed a spot. Pew pew, there we go. Is that all of you? Are you all good? Let me check with the menu here. Status.
I can still get pissy that pirates don't fucking stab people.
Roundabout's done. I am done here.
I still love the fact that you made it where chat, all of chat, just consistence of chat in general was Emperor Palpatine.
Do it. I mean, everybody yesterday was like, stab him, do it. Everybody
yeah, there was no one going, wait a minute, no, we all were like, no, just kill him.
Yeah, nobody was even being a morally objector. It's like everybody was just collectively like, kill him. End his bloodline. Right here, right in front of us. On stream.
I'm pretty sure he ended his own bloodline. There's no way anyone's hitting that.
No, especially not Moegi. She's hitting Enrique's bloodline.
Yes, their union will join nations.
Yeah, Enrique is our favorite Skies of Arcadia Disney princess. Wait, what?
It is what it is.
Well, he's just a good boy. He just has a really bad mom. He's like a Cinderella equivalent. It's like, you got that wicked mother, except it's a biological mom. It's like, mom's power mad, nobody really likes me and my family except my uncle, and my dad's dead, and, the Empire is ruining everything, and I gotta stop them, and I gotta team up with these guys and give them this really cool ship that's amazing, and it fires a gun that destroys everything in its path. So yeah, it's just us and the weapon.
You're Zuko!
And it's not that... What?
Prince Zuko?
Enrique is Zuko.
I mean...
And except without the psycho sister, right?
Well, Zuko's mom isn't crazy war-hungry, is she? That's his dad.
No, he said to switch it out, mom for father.
Oh, yeah. Well, Enrique's an only child, so yeah, he doesn't have Azula.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing, because...
Plus Zuko is very jaded, and Enrique's personality is nothing like Zuko's.
Yeah, he still has hope.
Well, yeah, and Enrique's too much of a sweet boy. That's why Moegi's like, yeah, I could kick it with him. Moegi just has a cool bro, though. Daigo's like, hey, Vice, you need to get your ship back? I'll give you a lift. It's like, yo, guys, let's go out for pizza later. Yeah, Daigo, you're such a good guy. Why can't you be my older brother, too? He'd show up at my place and be like, yo, man, let's just play some Mario Kart together. I'll give you the good controller. It's like, Daigo, why are you such a saint?
Oh, I'm getting to be an old man, baby.
Eh.
Laying down on the hot ground yesterday, waiting for the water fire.
Oh, the bones are hurting today.
I have
I
no
mean,
idea
are
what
you
Griffin's
sure that's
looking-
not because the air is probably pressured for rain later? You're not dying.
Oh. At first I didn't understand what was going on, and then I was like, oh, that's right. Griffin did mention this in chat the other day, too. About the rain and how it hurts him.
Yeah, he's had arthritis since he was young.
Yeah. Does he also have to do that thing where he puts his hands in the water bucket?
No,
Oh.
at least not that I've ever seen. He might do that, I'm not sure.
Well, maybe it's just my grandfather's hands in particular. I don't know
That could
much
be
about
rheumatoid
arthritis.
arthritis.
It probably was, yeah. Of course, he had everything wrong with him at his age. It's like, you have cancer. Gonna keep smoking. Okay, fine. He's carrying around an oxygen machine. He's still smoking. Okay, this is just counterproductive at this point. Why have the oxygen machine if you're gonna go out there and smoke a cigarette? I'll put it back on when I'm done. What? And that's kind of how he operated before he passed.
What you got?
Oh, great.
Is it Dimetap flavored?
I don't know, I haven't taken a sip yet.
I gotta clean these monkey bars somehow.
Not bad. It's like grape nerds.
Bunny is over here just like, guess the music. This is Sims 3. This tastes like Egoraptor. The ladder's not clean yet. Well, okay, I guess that ladder is clean yet. But this is not. Not the horizontal part of it. Can I climb you? I cannot climb you. Or maybe I'm just bad at climbing things.
You
Yum.
can climb specific ladders.
This is looking at the map music from Sims 3. Bunny, how do you know all this? It's like Bunny is like the biggest Sims fan we have in the
Plays a
chat.
lot of Sims.
Listen.
Evidently.
Sometimes when you're into a game, you listen to the OST
I'm not addicted,
whenever
I
you're
can
not
quit.
playing the game.
Oh, see, so there's someone else in the chat who also shares an addiction like me. Except, you know, for Sims and not blue coins. Bunny, Kouri, sharing addictions is for things or games. Just a handshake meme.
Listen, I thought that
Trying to spray these rungs on the ladder here.
I know not everybody is into like game soundtracks and stuff, but I figured Bunny might be.
Okay, this is kind of hard to... The monkey bars are a little harder than I thought they'd be.
Yeah, you might have to get up there.
Do we have a ladder? Where's the ladder?
Yeah, probably on the outskirts somewhere.
Here we go.
Over there.
Ah, here we go. We got some more Animal Crossing music. Ah, this is why I couldn't get the ladder at Chivo here. Because I have to get on top like you said. And that's okay. Because now they're going to be clean, all of them. But yeah,
Yeah.
Skies Arcadia is
It-
fantastic.
Soundtrack or
Yes. There's no need for or. It's just a good game. And if you haven't been following along, I guarantee you that Griffin will definitely help with making it interesting.
Listen, if it follows like most RPG-esque style games, you're gonna fight God eventually.
Well...
Now, I'm not saying that is the go-to default for most, like, style of games like that, but it always feels like you either fight a god, you fight the god, you fight someone who's trying to become a god, you know. That seems to be, like, a standard. If they're not the big bad evil, they're at least one of the side things that you can fight. Or, you know, giant robots, which definitely have come into play.
I mean, yeah, we definitely fought those, and that dragon's still a faker. It's not a real dragon. What kind of real dragon is made of metal like that? That's not real. That is a fake acrylic
Godzilla?
nails dragon. What?
What?
No, I was talking about that Blueheim, that acrylic nails having dragon. I was like, I don't like my dragons fake. I only date real dragons, thank you.
Wow. Freaking gatekeeper.
But all jokes aside, Blueheim is just, Blueheim is... It's like the whole chapter just led up to that, and then you had to go through that water temple equivalent, and you had to go through all this other stuff with Daigo and fighting his horde of
It wasn't
idiot
even a
nukes.
good water temple equivalent. It was, hey, we're gonna spend like 3 minutes sinking down to the bottom and then slowly trudging our way across in a diving suit.
I mean, I even joked about that in the highlight video, if you remember seeing that. I'm like, I'm
I did.
ready! I'm ready! Just rest in peace, I'm ready. It just took so dang long. And I was like, this is perfect. This is perfect for the highlight reel. It goes in. You can definitely joke about it. And it worked. And then Vigoro shows up and things just go from bad to worse. But it's okay because we made a Johnny Bravo clip of that, which was actually harder than I'd like to admit because it's hard to find Johnny hitting on a redhead and the redhead hauls ass running away from him. It's like usually they either...
For all that is good, move!
I mean, there's plenty of instances where he hits on the redhead and they beat him up, but I wanted to find one where she was actively...
one where she's just like, yeah, I'm out.
Like, just bails with everything in her being. And I was like, this is perfect. This sums up Aika perfectly. Vigoro shows up and she's like, Vice, I want to be anywhere but here.
But the thing is, whenever it comes to Johnny Bravo, like...
Johnny Bravo's not
He has
nearly
the
as bad as
potential.
Vigoro.
He has the potential of not being a creep and a doofus and stuff like that, and his personality is because, you know, it was kind of warped.
He's got himbo potential.
Yeah, he's got total himbo potential. He's got to just lose the ego.
Meanwhile, Vigoro just doesn't have that. He's, like I said, he's all the bad parts of Johnny Bravo and Gaston put together. There's
Yeah.
nothing redeeming about Vigoro. He is just a self-placating ass. Like,
Yeah.
he's all the narcissism of Johnny Bravo and Gaston, and he's just all the muscle content. And all the fixation on one woman, just like Gaston.
Like,
And I'm like,
he doesn't know how
Aika
to
doesn't
take no
want you.
for a reason. It's just like, oh yes, it's so amusing how she pretends not to want me. It's like, no dude, she literally is trying to run away from you. Please take the hint. Because how he said that was just, ugh.
Thank you for the follow, Elmis. I hope I pronounced that correctly. I hope you like Power Washing and or Skies of Arcadia and or Super Mario Sunshine. But there will be other games after that, because I'm already like 2/3 of the way done with those other ones. And more to come.
I like the fact that their name has a lot of twos in it.
That's a lot of 2s. That's at least 5. Or 6. I need glasses. You're welcome. I am from the UK. I played on my PS5. Oh, that's cool. This is on the PS5? I guess it is.
I assume that a decent amount of games that are on Steam are also available on other consoles and
Yeah.
things.
And the PS5, Lord help it, it needs more games. It really does. I even have a hard time finding good PS5 games. I found a few that I bought that should be coming in the mail. I don't even remember what I bought. I'd have to take a look. I think I got the Klonoa Reverie series. You know, the remix, the Klonoa games, the first two.
I've never heard of it, but okay.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to stream that for you to watch. Down the line.
You don't have to.
Well, I'm gonna stream it anyway because I bought it, so... I mean, I already have the original Klonoa on PS1, but now I've got the PS5 version, and I'm like, well, people will probably want to see that one, especially because it's a twofer. It's 2 for 1. Did you play to 6 people on the game? We have not played 6 people. Wait, the 6 people? The multiplayer with the 6... You can have 6 people, right? In, like, some of the content? Right, Zydrate?
Yeah, but...
We have not done that yet, no. I mean,
this is his first playthrough of this game.
well, second time playing it, but first time playing through it, yeah. We did the SpongeBob stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you...
Oh, it's looking so
You've
good,
never,
Zydrate.
you've never done, like, the full story mode of this.
No,
we did,
I have not.
We did the SpongeBob stuff, but what I mean is this is your first time playing through...
Whee! Okay.
Playing through PowerWash in its entirety.
Looking for new people to play it with on here. Yeah, I gotcha. Right now, Zydrate and I are just playing together. You messaged me last night. It's like, hey, loser. Okay, you didn't call me that. You said, hey, we should try and play games again tomorrow. And I'm like, okay. And that's what led us to this.
You did half a roof.
I'm like Finbar Calamitous. I don't finish anything I start, apparently.
I love it, because it's like, this side's perfectly nice and clean. I'm like, okay, I'll go and I'll do the blue. And then I jump over here, it's like, he didn't finish the red.
Maybe my grandmother was right about me when it came to cleaning things.
That you might need a checklist, or...
Like, maybe I should use the tab feature and the checklist, yes. Kouri, yes. Use that. Alright, there we go. Oh, yes. Oh, the pings. Oh, it's like
Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, you're not gonna get pings if you only do half a job.
You're right, I need my dopamine fix. I play in bonus jobs. I don't think we've tried the bonus jobs. We tried the DLC, we have not tried the bonus jobs, have we? Whatever those are.
Bonus jobs are stuff that...
This game has so many
Technically,
things in it.
you can probably play it whenever.
Oh, okay.
Personally, I would suggest doing it after the primary game or in conjunction with it.
Oh, okay.
But that's just me. You play it however you want.
So far, I've only been playing it with you. I haven't really touched the game on my downtime, whatever little that is. I'm missing
it's
parts
just
of
like,
you.
you know,
Excuse me?
I enjoy these games. They're kind of chill, and you seem to enjoy the game too. And I don't know, I kind of was like, just in the mood of like, I wonder if he wants to hang out and play random games.
Yes. Because it was just so funny last week when it's like, here I am just talking about like, oh, you know, I've never been asked to do a collab stream, and you're like, collab when? And I'm like, okay.
Well, 'cause
I mean, it kind of went like that.
I mean, kind of, sort of. Because you made a comment, and I forget what the comment was, and that's what led me to say
the
collab
streams,
when.
yeah. But here we are.
I just want to hang out. I need more friends.
I have not touched the PS5 in a while right now, Amius. I'll be honest with you. It's been sitting there. I have not played it since Tekken 8 came out. And I platinumed that, and I just put it down.
Hey, sweet, I made it. I didn't think I would.
I don't even know if Tekken 8 has any DLC, but I just platinumed the game, and I was like, okay, that's done. I'm done. Put the game down, and then I started live streaming, and here we are. Months later. Oh, goody, dopamine.
I don't even know if this game has cross-platform.
I mean, I'll probably pick up the PS5 and play some games on that in the future. I mean, again, the Klonoa games I got for the PS5, so those will be played on here eventually. But right now, it's just a bunch of GameCube titles. For now. Oh, and Reciteer. I told you, you said, oh, I never got to see Reciteer finished. And I'm like, fine, I'll play Reciteer. Only thing is, most of the characters are little girls. I can't do those voices very well.
What do you mean you can't do the voices well?
Do you really think I can do a little girl voice? Have you heard me voice Watt?
No.
You're better off. I even had to apologize to Watt. I was like, apologize to this video game character for doing her voice like that. I'm like, I'm sorry.
Cute little baby son.
I will not apologize for Princess Peach. I will not.
No.
That voice
Peach is an amazing voice.
That voice stays. I don't care if I play. If I have to voice Princess Peach for any more games, every game I have to do her voice, it's going to sound like that. I don't care how many games it takes. If I'm still streaming 20 years from now, I'll be like, hey guys, it's me, Princess Peach. How you doing? Mario, why the hell did we go on this vacation and Bowser's here? Why is he always following us around? Doesn't he have a girlfriend or something? And
I invited him. He is our friend.
What the hell's wrong with that character's voice? I just love that at the end of Paper Mario 1, where Twink just leaves and then Princess Peach, and I just voice her and I say, Mario, what the hell is wrong with that kid's voice and his name?
Listen, it was a different time. Certain words and terms and stuff like that didn't exist in those contexts back then.
I loved I loved Princess Peach voice. I always will. As much as I dog on it though. I'm like, please don't make me voice Princess Peach again. No, he's saying that, but he loves voicing it. That's me. I have a love-hate relationship with that voice. And then notice that Moegi, who is also a princess, gets a not so weird voice. For what I do as weird voices anyway. It's like, no, we actually like Moegi. She is nice. She is dating Enrique, pretty much. And
I mean,
she's
if that's
cool.
your headcanon.
That's not headcanon, actually.
Listen, I don't know anything about that yet. They just are sharing a ship right now. Like, that could be post-game stuff for all I know. That could be what's going on behind the scenes that we don't see because we're in the middle of running around trying to help a girl and her mother have a relationship,
yes.
And neither of them are willing to travel.
Yes, not that. No, not. I gotta find out how to get those ingredients. I forgot where they are, but I know it's another stupid side quest for an Aberic Cham, just so cute.
I assume that they're near the mom.
I think they're all over the world, actually. Thankfully, we have a ship that can go literally anywhere, so it's not like I'm limited. It's just gonna be a time before I can actually get that stuff. So I'm probably gonna have to sail all over the damn place. That's why I wanted to do the wanted bounties instead.
Give my mom these skewers that I made. They're exactly, how she taught me. But they're not, because she taught with certain ingredients and stuff that I don't have available. But I still made some skewers, and that's good enough, right? No, it's not.
Why did you even bother trying to make them if you knew that she was going to say no to them? I mean, that's just so dumb.
These are not anywhere close to the skewers that she taught you how to make, so your little apology is pretty much nothing at this point.
I think I'm done with the monkey bars and everything on them, so now we can just move. Maybe I should break the ladder somewhere else.
Have you tried tabbing to make sure that, it is fully done?
Maybe I should just check as well with the menu here. Monkey bars are done. Tower trims. What are the tower trims again? Those little, 9 health is a tower trim.
That's the... I guess that's the edge of the tower.
You know what? We're gonna find them anyway. Now I got Stardew Valley music playing, since we were back on that subject. I think this is the summer theme of the game. It makes sense since this is the summer soundtrack, so... I gotta go give Emily a gift. I gotta rizz up Emily. I don't care if people think she's weird. I love her for being weird and different.
Listen, she's a little bit of a goofball, but that's what makes her noticeable.
Yes, I like Emily too much. Emily is my favorite of the girls.
I mean, to be fair, like, a decent amount of the girls are kind of bland. Some of the guys are kind of bland. It's difficult to give people personalities in games without going stereotype half the time, because stereotype is easier to depict and easier to, like, either over-exaggerate or otherwise to make it so they don't all seem like, you know, cookie cutter the same.
Yeah, right, Alex? Exactly, Alex. Oh, sorry, we were talking about stereotypes, and I just thought of the football player. American football player. Not the real football, mind you. I think Jazz and I had that discussion with you before about that. Like, why do we have to call it American football when they use their hands, like, 90% of the time? It's rugby.
It takes place on the gridiron. Gridiron football.
Yeah, gridiron football, but it's like, do they really even use their feet for most of it? I'm just saying, you know, it's rugby with pads. Fake football. Thank you, Bunny. Fake football. You're right. It's tackle ball.
You know what pisses me off more about this conversation than anything else? It's that soccer, which we get into trouble for saying, comes from association soccer, association football, which is something that was brought up by England, which in England, like to shorten things, so instead of calling it association football, they called it a soccer, and then they cut off the A and just called it soccer, and now we get in trouble for doing what England did!
I mean, to be fair, England also switched from the metric system to imperial for a while, and then they decided, nah, we're gonna switch back to metric, meanwhile leaving everybody else to suffer with, you know, yeah.
Now people hate on me because I use inches. It's like, what the hell is an inch? What is an acre?
It wouldn't be that bad if they properly, and I do mean properly, taught metric system in the American school system, which, like, what? They give you a small little tutorial of it in elementary
teach me
school
metrics
of,
properly.
here is some centimeters, and here is some meters, and this is, you know, equal to this by this much, and then, you know, then they just are like, okay, now this is inches, and this is feet, and this is yards, and they don't go into any further about the metric system other than here's a centimeter, and then here's a meter for like 2 seconds.
Yes, they need to do a better job of that. I would like to know more about the metrics, please. It's
especially
like,
whenever almost everybody else uses it except us. It's like, if we go anywhere else, we're not going to know where that, you know, how far they're talking about.
It's like,
a kilometer? Okay, how much of a mile is that? Like, I feel like a fool.
And then they're just like, oh, I'm sorry, we have to speak to you in freedom units. I'm like, no, you just... I don't want you to feel like that with me. I can't help what the education system teaches me just because it's the North American education system, and I have no control over that. You're barking up the wrong tree, buddy, you know?
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like, yes, we were limited to what the education system
What's Mario
taught
Sunshine?
us, but why aren't we going beyond that and teaching ourselves the system? Because even if we could, we have no clue where to start.
Oh no, the music is actually, if memory serves, this music is Mario Galaxy 2, the Throwback Galaxy, and this is basically Thwomp's Fortress. I know that's very esoteric, but it's Mario Galaxy 2. Sorry, you were saying?
It doesn't matter.
I didn't mean to upset you or anything.
You didn't.
Half a point for Mario. You're right, half a point for Mario. It's got that brassy feel to it. I didn't like Galaxy 2 as much as 1. Anyway. Yeah, it's like, I just don't know why we can't just use metric system and just say, you know what, to hell with these freedom units that aren't really very helpful, and people just... Other countries look at me like I'm some sort of moron. I am not a moron!
England never gets the blame for their hand in the imperial system.
It's like, you're American, you're inherently dumb. I'm like, look, stop that.
And yet our grading system is a lot harsher than some other places.
Well, I mean, even if it's harsher, I don't know about the curriculum itself. Where I'm from, it definitely wasn't an issue with the grading. Or it was definitely not an issue with the curriculum because, you know, everybody there was just bleh.
No, but like, an A is only 100 down to 90.
Bunny
A
is like...
B is 89 down to an 80, you know?
But-
Meanwhile, in other countries, it's like an A pretty much goes down to 80s.
Meanwhile, Bunny's like, you wanted freedom from us and you still blame us for everything.
Listen, I wasn't alive and I had nothing to do with this freedom.
I had nothing to do with the 1700s.
Like, I am all for people being able to believe in whatever faith that they wish to believe in as long as it doesn't cause harm to others. So, you know, the Puritans deserved to be able to practice their faith
And Bunny's
without
like,
worrying of the king or whoever trying to kill or condemn them for it.
And Bunny's saying, you know, you guys can use centimeters. You can change this Celsius instead of Fahrenheit. You can use the right date format or the different date formats. And it's like, I mean, my boss does. Well, not my current boss, but one of my former bosses did, and he was from India, so you know, he used Celsius. He was always using that stuff. So I just try to convert with him. So I was like, you know what? He's going to use Celsius. I'm going to go ahead and try to learn to use Celsius better.
Here's the thing, I've tried with Celsius, and Griff can attest to this, I suck at trying to convert.
It's not an easy conversion from Fahrenheit to Celsius.
No, it's not, because you have to do all this weird math with it, and it's just like... I am horrible with math in general, so it's not helping the situation, because it just stresses me out, because math!
All I did was, when I went to Japan last year, I was like, okay, let's take the Fahrenheit, we'll just change it to Celsius, and I'm just going to deal with whatever happens, because it's still May, it's going to be hot as balls for me.
The best I can do, and I hate the fact that I'm not reliant on it, is just use my phone.
You can still use a 24-hour clock and not call it military time, Bunny says.
Yeah.
I mean, I can still count I should stop calling it military time, but I can use a 24-hour clock just fine. That doesn't bother me. It's like, what time is it? Oh, well, it's 1900 hours. That's easy. It just takes 7 p.m. and just remember to add 12, and now you got 1900. There you go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Or you just, you know...
That's easy for me. I don't have a problem with using these measurements. I just know that a lot of people in the U.S. just don't, for some reason.
What am I doing with my life?
She's like, what am I doing? Here I am playing PowerWash Simulator with some dragon nerd I met on the internet like 2 months ago, talking about U.S. versus, you know, versus metric system measurements and the like. Bunny, I think we gave Nishihira an existential crisis, as it were.
Not existential. Nowhere near.
Okay, a slight concern. An existential concern.
Yes. No, not existential. Not at all.
I don't even know what the hell I'm cleaning at this point. I feel like I'm cleaning everything and nothing at the same time.
Yeah, that's what happens when you don't have a solid point. Where?
What's up?
Where's the ladder?
Oh, do you need it? I'll bring it to you.
Yeah, I just need it on that
I got
side.
stuck. I got stuck with the ladder somehow. Which side? The other side or this side here?
Yeah, over here so I can get the sun easier.
Okay, I'll follow you. This one?
Yes. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna go back to cleaning random things and holes. Somehow that didn't sound right in my head. Anyway.
No.
No. Clean all the things. Everything must be clean. My plate as well. Delicious breakfast. Bunny's like lewd. It wasn't supposed to be.
Listen, we as a society have been programmed to take things lewd. Can't be helped. Even whenever the intent isn't there, society
God,
has programmed us.
It's this song. It's the Peace and Tranquility song from Hat in Time. God damn, I wish I could use the Smug Hat Kid emote. I had that one that I had designed, the Smug Kouri, but it's not quite a perfect Hat Kid emote. But, you know, when I told the artist about it, she's like, that would be a lot of frames you're asking me to do. And she's like, that would definitely cost a lot more money. And I'm like, oh, okay. I guess she didn't have the resources, the equipment, and patience for that. And I'm like, that's fine.
I mean...
It's a tall order.
There's also trying to just make a static picture of it.
Maybe if I can remember in the highlight reel, I'll just put like a Hat Kid dancing while this music is playing. Be like, yes. It's okay if you don't get all the achievements. No one is forcing you to. Peace and tranquility. I miss playing Hat in Time. It's such a silly game.
Don't know if I ever finished it.
You never... Well...
I know I played it. I don't know if I ever finished it.
I have not touched the game since I bought it years ago. When the Seal the Deal DLC was there. The Spiel the Deal DLC. If it had spiels, I'm sure you'd play it again. It's got regular seals, which are also good because they're such good little beans. Zydrate, Hat in Time streams win. And Bunny's like, I second this notion.
Listen, I played it before on stream. I just don't remember if I finished it.
I mean, I know there's a Steam version. I don't know if you have the Steam or a different...
Steam.
Okay.
The greater majority, and I mean like 90% or more, of the things that I've streamed have been Steam. Because...
Right. You told me.
Yeah.
And then I'm on the complete opposite end of the spectrum, where it's like, everything you played has been just like, drag your GameCube or your Nintendo 64 out of Hawk, and just drag it upstairs, plug it in, and start playing it, or the Switch, and then the rave bar happens. With the antiquated lore that only you and I are gonna get, and nobody's gonna know about the rave bar except us. That's just our... That's our inside joke. With Lord Crump and the rave bar. You see what I've got? I got me a remote control. It controls the rave. And you're like, steal it. Steal the control. Steal the remote. The remote control was just too powerful. You got very quiet.
Sorry. I'm focused.
Oh, okay. Oh yes, the pings.
My brain kind of shut off for a second, so...
Oh, I was just talking about the rave bar in Paper Mario 1000 Year Door.
No, I heard you. I have no real response.
Gotcha.
Like, I was just listening, very content to just, you know, spraying water on random parts of this playground. Ugh. Don't you just hate it sometimes when your brain shuts off? Like, sometimes it's nice.
You mean that...
Sometimes it's not.
I mean, I'm assuming that that's just like a sometimes thing for some people, but I didn't know you could turn it back on.
No, like, you have no control over whenever it, you know,
I don't know what Griffin
Whenever
said.
it does it, half the time. I don't know what he said. It's hard to hear with my headphones sometimes.
I said I didn't know you could turn your brain off. My brain is always on.
I mean, technically, our brains are always on. I mean, if you really want to get scientific about it, yes,
I mean,
but
more-
No!
I have no idea what's going on now. I feel like you guys are doing something, and I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
I think this
I'm being a
whole
goof.
area here is just about finished, except for... Yeah, we're almost done. I think you just have that, and there's this bench over here. I'm gonna take care of this old bench. Hey, bud.
What do you mean I just have this? Do you know how much of this there is?
There's a lot of it, yes, but it looks like you're almost done now.
No!
Okay. Not to yell. I didn't know how much you have. Wait, is that something I missed? Did I miss a spot over there? I missed a spot over there. Let me get the spot over there. Why can't I climb that? That is literally meant for climbing on things. It's like you can't interact with this ladder. Alright, who else is dirty? You're dirty? You're a dirty boy? Now you're not a dirty boy anymore. Are you a dirty Dan? Or are you a Pinhead Larry? Okay, you're a Pinhead Larry. Who you call him Pinhead? Man, this soundtrack has a lot of Mario Galaxy music. It's almost making me want to play Mario Galaxy. It has purple coins in it. And Zydrate's like, you don't need another coin addiction.
At this point, I just assume that, you know, dragon like shiny coin.
Just like crows.
Listen,
I mean,
befriend
coins are
crow,
treasures.
Get shiny.
I do befriend crows, and I do get shiny with them. We do get shiny objects. We find them. Except I hoard mine. I'm gonna have all the blue coins, and those raccoon people can just have all the counterfeits. And the island's got more important things to worry about than me creating a counterfeit blue coin fiasco. I mean, they got this guy running around polluting everything.
I'm sure that that's fine.
What are they gonna do to me? Lock me up?
And I'm pretty sure that Captain Planet will just save them all.
Or Mario with a water pack. Controlled by the guy who's doing all the counterfeiting. You're right, Bunny, I love this song too. I love Mario Galaxy, it has such a good soundtrack. And I like the first one better than the second one. I really didn't like the second one. I know it's got Yoshi in it, and Yoshi is great. But I did not like the fact that we got rid of Rosalina's really cool observatory. And we traded it in for Dollar Store Patrick Star, who's not even that memorable. It's like, remember how Lubba, who's the guy in Galaxy 2, the bootleg Patrick Star, remember how he was in other Mario games? No, me neither. And now Rosalina's shoehorned in every other Mario title. I'm not saying it's better, I'm just saying that her observatory was at least more interesting than the spaceship. I don't know, Bunny, have you played Galaxy 2? I'll just wait for Bunny to respond. Come on, you. Get clean for me. Oh, I have to clean the inside too. I have watched people play it. Oh, that's fine. And speedrun it. Oh, okay. I just have no interest in speedrunning games. There are games I'm really fast at, and games I'm just slow, hot garbage at. And it's like, I don't really speedrun things because that just seems so stressful.
I mean, if it's your thing, it's your thing. If it's not your thing, it's not your thing.
If I just happen to look like I'm playing a game very quickly, it's just because that's just how I play, I guess. Hello, slide. This music is far too triumphant for two people just spraying down a children's playground.
Is it?
Yeah, it's just
Is it,
trumpets
though?
and fanfare, and it's like, what are we doing? Saving the galaxy? Well, all we're doing is cleaning up a slide and some children equipment. No,
Listen,
Bunny's like it
That's
works.
saving a galaxy.
The children's galaxy. The toy box galaxy.
Imagination.
And then it just switches over to Wii music. Which, it's still... I mean, Mario Galaxy was on the Wii, and so was a sequel. I do want to bust out my Wii and play some games. I still haven't even touched Okami. And that game has been sitting there for 20 years, and it's like, are you ever gonna play me? You bought me back in 2006 and left me here to die. I'm like, okay, I'll play you, jeez. Don't yell at me. Oh, hey, Jazz. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Jess.
All we're doing is cleaning. I'm under a slide. Oh good, the slide's clean. Yes. That sounds so good to hear that ping. Oh yes, give me more.
I mean, you know, it's nice to have good ping.
Yep, I see what you did there. I think we'd have a really difficult time playing this game together if I had really bad ping. At least I'm not playing a fighting game or something. It's like your ping is terrible. What? I can't hear you. The sound of me clipping through walls like a durian Kouri kicked. Or a watermelon. Or any other fruit I get my hands on in that game.
I mean, yeah, but you don't get your hands on the durian
Yeah, you're right.
because
Mario just gets his
just-
legs on the durian and kicks it.
Mario can't be bothered to frickin' pick up a durian.
No, the pineapple's fair game, though.
Durian's more spiky.
But you said it yourself, he has gloves.
He does have gloves.
And it's only the durian, too. It's like he picks up all the other fruits. The coconuts, the pineapples, the papayas, I guess they are.
They just wanted to extend out the timer.
It's annoying.
The runtime, you know that's what it was.
Yeah. What they should have done is spend more time on it, so they could have created more shine sprites. But unfortunately, if they did that, they wouldn't have had the blue coins, and I would not have enjoyed that. So it's like...
I'll be back.
Okay. Now it is just me. For now. As I clean everything blue. God, why are there so many people trying to post links? All these bot accounts and stuff. That's the 5th one. Streamlabs is doing some work. Streamlabs is like, I'm doing my part. Doesn't Pitch have like a... Doesn't Pitch use... Is it Pitch who uses Seribot, Jazz? And everybody just says good bot? Whenever the bot does something good? These bots just love sending the Zeldas. Yeah. I might be thinking of a different streamer who also does that. I don't know if it's Pitch's streams. Oh my gosh. Dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Oh yes. Oh yes. More pings. Give me the sound effects. The good bot is a default command for Seribot. Oh, okay. I'm sure I could program that with this one. It has to be better than watch time. Watch time didn't work the way I'd hoped. I'm trying to make it work the way that Pitch has his set up, but I think Pitch is just better at this than I am. Which is understandable. Because Pitch has been streaming for years, and I've only been streaming for almost 3 months. I can't compete with that. And I'm not trying to compete. I just like the experience. Pitch is like, yo man, I got my full Elite Four beating Pokemon team, and I'm like, I finished the 2nd gym. That's sweet, Kouri. You should give Seribot a try. I mean, my whole thing is, it's like, you know, I've been setting up stream labs, and, you know, before that there was MooBot, and I just don't want to have to keep switching bots, and I don't want to have to, like, have 3 different bots in chat. So my problem is, I just want to stick to one. If I have to get, like, 3 different bots to do just one stream, that just seems so wasteful for me. I don't have that kind of need for that much right now. I'm not that big of a channel. Bot hoarder. I don't want to hoard the bots.
To be fair, I don't use the stream bot for actual moddy stuff. I use it for just, you know, links, timers, and adding quotes.
Yeah.
And then I have my... Technically, I have both MooBot and Nightbot, which I have to figure out which one I want to keep.
It is a good hobby, Jazz, you're right. The streaming, I mean. None of us are really doing this for a career, as far as I can tell. At least I don't think we are. I don't know. That's fine either way. But I don't think anybody in this stream is. I'm just doing this for fun. I'm just an accountant who streams for fun.
An actual accountant.
Yes.
Not the other term that is used, that they use the term accountant even though it's not the actual title.
I mean, it says staff accountant on my job description, and it, you know, that's what it says on my paychecks, so.
What was that, babe?
Oh, you mean an assassin?
No!
No, an accountant. Very different things. You're thinking of a tax collector. Very different.
What I'm thinking of is a profession that some people don't see as an actual profession that some people might have pages on OnlyFans for.
Oh. Gotcha. No, I'm a completely legitimate practitioner of the profession.
No, I know. I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
being...
I can't believe they're doing that, though. But then again,
No, I know that
nothing surprises
some people, when it comes to, like, them talking about that stuff on, say, TikTok and things
Bunny.
of that nature, in order to avoid anything, they use the term accountant
me. Oh, that's stupid.
in placement of, you
Wait,
know,
it's
in
like-
order to not hit the censors and stuff.
It's like, guys, here's a rule of thumb. People on the internet who do this kind of stuff, or people on the internet who know this kind of stuff, it's like, look, if your profession is respectful enough that you can speak about it in broad daylight, it's a good profession. If you have to sugarcoat the terms, maybe you're in the wrong industry. Just saying.
Okay, we're going to stop this conversation right here because I have
Gotcha.
a differing opinion on that.
Okay, fine. I don't know what this song is from, but whatever it is, I like the old style.
But I will say that I don't think that it is the profession itself that is the issue. I think there are certain guidelines and safety and health issues that need to be addressed, for one, and society's thought process on some of the other roles as the other.
Okay.
History notwithstanding, though.
And then Jazz says, what do you think of the Zelda timeline? Jazz, there's like 3 of them. Aren't there? I don't know what you're,
Are you talking about the save timeline, the doomed timeline?
Yeah, Jazz, you're gonna have to really specify. Now we got 3 different topics here. Are we talking African or European? I don't know what you're talking about here, because I don't know. Yeah, all of them. You should have said timelines, plural. Why don't we just talk about our favorite Zelda games while we're at it?
Nah. You already know mine.
Yeah. But we don't know what the chat thinks of theirs, do we? Jazz, what's your favorite?
Yeah, chat.
Personally, Wind Waker is still my favorite console Zelda. Sorry, Ocarina of Time, I don't think you weren't able to beat Wind Waker, even after I played you.
Listen.
It sure as hell beat
Everyone's-
Skyward Sword, though, but that's kind of a low bar. I can't give it too much credit on that, because Skyward Sword is just...
I'll link to the past is my favorite.
Griffin, you did tell me that, yeah. Link to the Past. Twilight Princess is a good choice, too. I feel like that one doesn't get enough appreciation.
I think my issue when it comes to Twilight Princess and some of the other games is not most of the game itself, it's graphical choices.
Oh?
Yeah. Like, Twilight Princess, I feel to a small degree, I might be a little bit more curious about trying or at least giving it a chance if it didn't have, it didn't feel like there was a filter through half of it.
It did feel kind of iffy like that at times, yes.
We need to finish that sun, I think. Yep.
I mean, I like Twilight Princess, but I just have not really come back to finish the game again after so long. I guess it'll feel like playing the game all over again for the most part, until I get to certain parts of it and I'll be like, oh yeah, this part sucked. This part was cool. This part basically had you fighting a giant skull head on a Beyblade. That was the best. The Arbiter's Grounds, I think that was, right, Jazz? Arbiter's Grounds? That was the Beyblade battle? Oh, you must have picked up the ladder again because I went out of crouch mode.
Yeah,
I forgot
just
that was
a
a
bit
thing.
a bit of this tower is needed work.
Kerbo music. Good. Let the Kerbo flow through. Okay, I can't help but think these stones need to be cleaned, and I don't know if I'm missing a spot or if I'm just mistaken. I don't think I'm mistaken. This is PowerWash Simulator. What does the tablet thing say? Status, please. Okay, it says trims, vertical struts, floors, side platform, upper walls, lower walls, climbing wall. Climbing wall is this wall, I think.
Yep.
It must be on the back, because I'm not getting anything here. What would you say about the Triforce quest in Wind Waker? That just seems so shoehorned, honestly. It felt like you were just going around and just trying to, like, do an Easter egg hunt. It's like, oh, the Triforce in Wind Waker is just 8 pieces, or was it 8 pieces, I think? And you had to go find them all over the ocean. And I'm like, but that just seems so dumb. I mean, maybe
that's a throwback to original Legend of Zelda where the Triforce was split into 8 different dungeons.
I mean, yeah, but in that game, it's like, you know, it was the first Zelda. They could set the groundwork however they wanted to. But throwback or not, it just didn't seem like it was really necessary. But I guess I guess I can understand considering Wind Waker.
I think that's what they were going for.
Is that everything? Did we clean it? Nope, we're
No.
missing vertical struts and trims. Alright, time to click on the thing and find it. Oh, I think you already did. Arrgh, spray all the things.
You know, it helps if you have
I
it
am using the
highlighted so you know
tablet.
where you're
Yeah,
going.
I am using it. It's kind of hard to see it though.
No, some of it's difficult, especially like whenever it's on yellow.
Yeah. Oh,
And that's what
Got
it
it.
is on yellow.
it was on the other side. We got that one. Let's see. Climbing pole guards. But I guess the reason that what they were going for with the Wind Waker one is the fact that the football up the slide. I won't forget about the football up the slide. We just gotta clean everything first. We gotta clean all the things. But what I was gonna say about the Wind Waker is, I guess I can understand because your Link in that game probably isn't meant to be the hero of anything. He's just some kid. So it's like, oh, you have to prove yourself by getting up the pieces of the Triforce. It's like, yeah, but it just seems like a pointless little Easter egg thing. I mean, he'd already proven himself at that point. Why not just make it so the Triforce just manifests after a dungeon or something, rather than an Easter egg hunt? I don't know, maybe it's just me. So I'm not very big on it's not really a big time sink.
Remember
though.
the football up the slide. Thank you, Bunny.
Where is it? Where is that? Oh, there it is. It's in the corner. The Legend of Zelda, a brat.
Just some punk kid trying to, you know,
Just some dude
save
wearing
time.
green. Some chroma key kid. I think some chroma key boy is staring at me.
I wish to spin.
Taking Griff's advice. Can I use a different nozzle? Get up there, you son of a gun.
Have you tried crouching?
Does crouching work? I'll try. Bump. Can I shift? No. I can't shift and crouch, can I? Nope, that just takes me out of it. Crouching is not working, I'm afraid to say. Get up there, you. I'm not having an easy time with this one, and I don't think crouching is helping. Come on, you.
Where is it?
I'm next to the slide. Here's the
Am I
durian
doing
equivalent.
anything?
No, the durian equivalent was a complete opposite, Jazz. The durian went flying as soon as you touched it. This guy doesn't go anywhere no matter how many times I've run into it. I don't know if it's going to work, because it's showing in a completely different direction for you.
I mean, I don't even see it at all, to be honest, so...
So it's just a client-side
I'm shooting
situation.
blind.
This must be like super hard mode for you if you can't even see the ball. It's like I'm just aiming at a ghost.
I don't even know if I'm hitting it.
You
or
are.
if it's affecting it.
You're hitting it. But
Does it affect it?
Yes it is actually. It's affecting it. It's rolling.
Okay, so... If I'm shooting it this way, try shooting it from the other direction. See if it does anything.
Okay. Spin! That's the cleanest soccer ball in the world, right there. It's the rock from Undertale. Just ask the rock to move. Excuse me. I guess we'll go with bunny style. Excuse me, football, could you please get up that dino slide? For science. It doesn't work, Jazz. Maybe I didn't... oh, sorry. Please. Jazz, I don't think that worked. We tried. I don't know what to make of this one, Zydrate. It does not seem that simple. Try using a British accent. I don't think I can do a British accent. It probably looks like I just ran over air from your perspective.
Yep.
Okay, we got it up here. Stop rolling. Don't roll that way. No, roll that way. Yes. Stop. This is the dumbest... No wonder you were talking about this achievement being so damn near impossible to do. It just doesn't make any sense. It's like, we have one arm free. I'm looking at you, you've got your left arm free, and I'm sure I have my left arm free. Why do we not simply carry it and yeet that sucker over this thing? Stop rolling.
You might have to use a less pressurized thing in order to just kind of pause it versus accidentally over pushing it.
I'll just use a really soft one. Come on, just a little more. God, it's like playing golf. Okay.
Tell me where to stand.
I'm trying to get it dead center, but it's not agreeing with me. Planet Coaster music. Yep, Planet Coaster music. There we go. Okay, now it's going away from the slide. It just will not stand still. Just stand still.
Like, if you can tell me which way to stand where I can have the pressure of the water, that way it doesn't go further one direction.
All right, I'm right here in front of the slide, and the ball is right in front of the slide, too. Go up the slide, you son of a gun.
Go from, like that angle. I'm at least keeping it from rolling this direction, right?
Yeah.
Good enough.
But we just can't seem to... Oh, damn, I pushed it too hard, I think. Push. Push, push. Stop that. Stop rolling over there. Stop not going up slides.
Yeah, I don't... Like, I'm sure this is possible. I don't know how, but...
Sir Isaac Newton himself would look at this and say, what the fuck is this shit? If he were alive today.
So you're supposed to get it right in the middle of the slide and then line up perfectly even with it and use the single nozzle to shoot it rapidly like a little machine gun until it goes up the slide.
Okay, so if we stop it there, then it should work.
Stop going to...
How? I don't know how that anyone could do this.
Honestly, I would just rather us just moratorium this one for now. And just move on with some missions or something.
Yeah.
I would rather not frustrate myself with a
Let's go to something else then.
with a fool's errand like that. All right, do you want the detached house or the dirt bike?
Let's do dirt bike.
Yeah, let's go something smaller. We already cleaned a house and a playground. I feel like this is gonna take the entirety of 5 minutes.
I mean, except for the tiny details of it, yes.
Ding-a-ling-ling. It's like a bell going off. Yes. Gotta clean those handlebars too. Yes. It's like that Malcolm episode where someone tries to pick up empty soda can with a vacuum. I don't remember that episode very well.
I mean, they managed it, from what I recall.
Ah. Got it. How much stuff do we even have left? Oh, okay, there's quite a few things. The front fender is one of them.
Yeah, like I said, you can get the majority of things quote-unquote clean, but the issue is the smaller things that are inside of the larger things that, yeah. Oh look, we're down to fairings and engine. We're down to fairings. What the heck's a fairing?
Don't ask me. I really couldn't tell you.
I know what a fairy is, not a fairing.
Oh, it's
Good job.
it's this. Apparently, it's this little thing that looks like it protects the part of the exhaust and the muffler. I don't know my parts. I'm sorry. I don't even own a car. What the hell am I talking about?
We sped run
Or a
that
s-
so hard.
Now what? Golf cart or the detached house? Because now we get the golf cart.
Golf cart. Let's go.
All right, we're doing automobiles. We're done with structures. We're going for automobiles next.
Small automobiles.
Come on, wheel. I want you to be clean for me. I really want to clean the steering wheel. Yes. I don't know why. I just like the steering wheel a lot. God, we can just blitz through a lot of these so quickly. They're just this short, like me.
Okay, Short Pig, we still stand you.
Thank you, Griffin. We still stand you.
'Tis my time to shine. Yeah!
It's over, Kouri. I've claimed the high ground.
There.
That's good.
Did it.
Just all the pings going off. Ping, ping, ping. Yes. Yes, more pings. More pings to the ping gods. Yes. Yes. I feel like we're missing something up there.
On it!
What?
There we go.
Is that everything? I feel like we're missing some stuff.
Windshield.
There we go. Wow, that was so quick. Job's done.
Yay!
Man, this is speedrun strat right here. Alright, that just leaves the house. They're not letting me do anything else.
Okay. We'll kick its ass. Hello, gnome.
Goodbye, gnome. Who blinged at me? What blinged? Something went bling. I don't know how I feel about the bling. Alright, there's a driveway. Here we go. Again. Except maybe this time I can focus up on it. Instead of being like, Kouri, what the hell is that?
Sweet!
That's
There's
me
the
forgetting his-
backyard!
Oh, hello. I see you're getting the ladder. Because I was
Yes.
not in crouching position, but I saw the ladder. Who is okay, this is gonna definitely take the high-powered nozzle for this one. There's like some blue graffiti or somebody just drew on that with a marker or something. I mean, normally you wouldn't think that a game about just literally cleaning stuff with a pressure or a power wash system would be very fun, but here we are. 3 hours later almost, and here we are just having the time of our lives. It's like, heck yeah, we get to clean a driveway and a backyard. It's like somehow this just works. What?
Nothing. I left you something.
Did you just, like, write something with the pressure? They're dog prints. I don't think that's what you left me. What'd you leave me? Is it like a... Did you draw a blue coin or something?
No.
What would you leave me?
You'll find it. Or you'll find it, don't realize it, and then you'll clean it.
You know, this would really help if we had, like... If we were watching from your point of view, and then you were just showing it off, and everyone in chat just gives me like a smug spiel emote or something, and I'm like, what did she leave me? It's gonna drive me insane! What?
He found it.
Oh.
Okay, we go back there. I want to see it. Oh.
Okay. Here. Babe.
Oh, okay. I see it.
It's a spiel!
Dang it!
Well, when
He
I
caught
see
me.
when I see you over here spraying it, I mean, I can't draw for anything. I don't even know if I could do this. How do you make a circle? I can't
Carefully.
draw.
The secret to making a circle is do one constant motion without second guessing yourself.
Okay, I always second guess myself, Griffin. That's not going to be very good. Also, this is the worst thing I've ever drawn in my life. Actually.
You finished the front porch area.
Okay, fine. I'll go finish the front porch area. Jeez.
No,
Tomato.
I'm just
coin.
asking. I distracted you on accident. I figured you'd finish and then come look for it.
Listen, whenever I'm tempted to see something...
I apologize.
If somebody says, I have something for you, I come running like a small dog ready for a walk. It's like, you gonna go out for walkies? Yes. See you later, Bunny.
Bye, Bunny, I love you.
Bunny gets the love. With an Earth W. Yep. I missed a spot. There we go. I got the ping. And that's what matters the most according to this game. Well, that and getting soccer balls up slides without using your hands. Or your feet very well. I left you something on the back as well. I can't promise it was any good though, Zydrate. What?
Nothing.
Damn it, you're doing more suspicious things, and I'm going to be very curious. And I won't be able to stop thinking about it, and I'll go over there, and I'll be like, God damn it. And that's exactly what's going to happen. And if Chaz could watch both stream perspectives, he would definitely just, you know, be like, ah, Kouri, you should go see it. You should play Among Us. I'm pretty sure we spoke about playing Among Us, but you said we had to have more than 2 people to play it. Blue coins and Kouri forever. Yes. The only thing I would do different is draw a heart around it. Yeah. Oh, God damn it, I can't
I was
reach.
trying to do it quickly without you noticing me.
I can't reach the heart. I can't reach the heart. I'm too short. God damn it, I can't draw a heart. I'm trying not to hit the... That's the most that's the most fucked up heart I've ever drawn in my life. The game won't allow me to reach that far to draw the heart. So now it looks like some weird balloon that's deflating.
As soon as you have enough money for it, and they give you the option of the extra long power washer, you will.
Where is that extra? Can I buy it now, I wonder? Let's see.
I don't think you have the money for it. I don't even know if it's available until a very specific level.
I mean, it says I have the long extension. No, chat. But I don't see the... Oh my god. Is it only for the Prime Vista? And that's why I can't use it?
Yeah, there's a Prime Vista long extension. There's also, in some maps, there's an extra long extension.
Here we go.
You don't
I got
get
it.
those early on.
I've got it. I got them. That would have helped if I used that a little earlier, Kouri. That's your own fault for not buying it. You should have paid attention to the shop.
It's a lot of money.
And I've been saving up, apparently, because I still have like $1,000. And now... I can put on the nozzles with the extensions, and now shoot. Yeah, now I got the strong stuff. Well, except for like the heavy-duty pressure washer, power washer. I keep wanting to call it pressure washer. You know what I mean?
It's the same thing.
Kinda, yeah. It still doesn't fix the heart that I messed and botched up on, though. That's still messed up.
Don't worry about it. Also, thank you for the coin.
I'm still debating on what you know, it's like, I still want to, I feel like the blue coins need to be part of some sort of affiliate thing that I do. But I already have the sub badges, it's not going to be the sub badges.
I mean, you could make it your bit badge.
I am thinking that, yes. Because I already have the currency, a different coin. So I'm like, why don't we just have a purple coin for one and a blue coin for the other? Blue and purple unite to create violet? Indigo coins. Isn't violet just one in one direction or the other? Aren't they like kind of the same in that regard, like different spectrums or hues?
I don't know. It's
Violet's closer to red, I think, and it goes closer to blue-green.
Okay, thank you, Griffin, who seems to know everything. Because he always seems to know everything that we're asking. It's like, how does he know it all? Griffin, how do you know so
I
much?
just know colors because I paint.
Damn it.
You know, when you scream when you fall off the roof, it almost seems like we're actually taking fall damage or something. I panic, too. I'm like, are we gonna get hurt? Wait, where is the ladder?
I also Google things when people ask questions often.
Oh, okay.
He is my online Gary.
Griff,
I'm right
it's a
here.
walking... Griff,
I'm not online anymore.
Jazz calls you a walking encyclopedia.
I'll take it.
He's smart.
So if I was ever doing like a Pokemon playthrough or something like that, I'd be like, Griff, what's the best competitive Pokemon strat? And he's like, hold on, and he just whips out Bulbapedia and just starts. It's like, I got you, Core. I got you.
I don't know if you know who Wrath is, the other streamer that we hang out with sometimes.
Yeah, I know about
he does it
Wrath.
all the
Yeah.
time. He's like, hey, what am I supposed to do here?
Yeah, he has a couple people where it's like he not necessarily expects them to know, but he just thinks they know a lot of things. They'll know this. Griff, what is blah blah blah? It's like, give me a second, Wrath.
Nah, but if I was playing Pokemon, I'd probably just play the base game. I'm not really one of those competitive players. I'm just gonna do what Karen always suggests in the games and just play with my favorites. So yes, I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna have a team. I'm gonna have a team with the Ninetales on it. I don't care. It's like Ninetales isn't good for competitive play. Ninetales isn't good for fuck you. I'm doing it anyway.
I don't want to use my Spheals for competitions or fighting or Poke battles.
No,
Thank
she
you
just
very
wants to
much.
hug them.
I just want to adopt them and give them a proper place where they can be, where they don't get too cold.
She wants her roly boys and girls. That's what she wants. She wants her very spherical lads and lasses.
You know, just like one of those habitat things.
Yeah. I gotcha. Like a
Where
Spheal
they
preserve.
can still be, yeah, exactly. Where they can still be, you know, in their environment, but there's also potentially ways to assist them so that the harsh elements don't necessarily hurt them.
Jazz has said Griff GPT, like Chat GPT.
But better.
You don't know I'm not a fake person.
I know you're not a fake person.
Oh, come on, gutter. I have to clean you. Well, it's more the drain than the gutter itself. It's just the drain.
Dang it.
Every time you fall off the roof, it's like... I really think that you hurt yourself off screen or something.
You will learn very quickly. I'm a reactive person.
Gotcha. I just fall off the roof, I'm like, oh. Or better yet, I'm more like, okay.
If I actually hurt myself in real life,
Pretty sure Griffin
it does
would know.
sound a little bit different.
I like how you're just floating.
Not really. It sounds pretty accurate.
I'm gonna soak this one in.
More of a guttural scream.
Floating
to it, though.
Zydrate. That's gotta be in the highlights somewhere or something. She's a ghost with the most. She's Danny Phantom.
Bum 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 ba-dum.
Back to the Animal Crossing music again. Oh goodness me, I think I'm gonna need the stronger stuff for this. This roof is a little bit... This house seems a little bit harder to clean, like we need a stronger power.
Yeah.
We can't just, you know,
This one-
hit it with the gray nozzle. We have to hit it with like the stronger stuff, like green and above.
I tend not to use the gray or the green unless it's just like a casual brush over.
Right.
Like, I was using the gray and the green with the motorbike and with the go-kart thing because...
We just blitz through that in 2
why
seconds
not?
anyway.
You know? So...
Yeah, Danny Phantom Jazz, you're right. That has such a banger opening song. It's just a children's show, you don't have to go that hard. The guy writing the song for Danny Phantom.
I mean, there's a couple of songs for kids shows that actually hit really good, though.
Like the original Pokemon opening.
DuckTales.
DuckTales always hit hard, yes. I mean, hell, it hit so damn hard they put that in the remake game.
Darkwing Duck. Kim Possible.
Kim Possible it's like the ringtone is still being used to this day, isn't it?
Batman the Anime Series theme song.
Yeah. No lyrics. Still a banger.
Doesn't always have to have lyrics.
No.
I must clean the things. But the back porch, I feel like we just left a bunch of art on, and now I'm kind of afraid to clean it right now.
Then
It's got
wait.
spiels and coins on it. I really don't want to mess with any of that.
Then wait.
Okay.
There's roof and windows and side panels and all sorts of stuff to clean.
The only thing I wish we could do is I wish we could keep our silly fish skins because they were funny.
That'd be nice.
Just a derpy fish. And I'm like, Zydrate, you're a fish, and I'm a fish. It's like, no, you're not in Bikini Bottom. You have to give those back. Those are rental costumes. Oh.
No, get barbecue wings. I'll be right back.
Mmm.
Barbecue wings.
Oh, sorry.
Boop.
Oh yeah, the ping. Let's do this. I'm gonna clean this wall. I got you, wall. I got you, I got you, buddy. I'm gonna clean you up. And then you're gonna give me the most delicious ping. Almost as good as those wings, probably. Oh, yes. That was a dopamine hit right there. That one didn't hit as hard. There's just something that just keeps me coming back whenever I hear a little ping like that go off. It's like, you clean the wall. Ping. Yes.
Also, just seeing the whole area you just cleaned just flash for a second and go instant versus...
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's definitely what would keep people coming back to this game. Absolutely. Excuse me, roof. I'm just trying to get the edges. I know I can't really help much from this angle. I'm sure you're probably on the roof right now, aren't you?
I'm on one of them.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of the base.
I think there's like technically three different sections of roof. So, yeah.
Yes. Why won't you get clean for me, please? Get clean. There we go. I just realized I never got to finish that topic about the favorite games and the favorite Zelda games, because I talked about the console. I didn't even mention the handhelds like Link's Awakening. I'd love to stream that, but I'd probably stream the Switch version. Just because it seems more definitive, and just because of the fact that it's, you know, not on the Game Boy, and therefore is a little bit easier on people's eyes, since now they can actually see what everyone looks like in their little plastic selves. These are all games I'll play eventually. I've got time. I've got time. But next is Reciteer. Well, and Sonic Heroes. We'll play Reciteer for Zydrake to see the full game, and I'll play Sonic Heroes because I know that's one of Scarra's favorites. Then maybe another jazz game.
Listen,
What's up?
I can, you know, I'm not in, like, a huge rush. So if you want to play other stuff before Reciteer, you know, don't...
I like Reciteer, so I want to play that.
Okay.
I never got to see the post-game content. I always stopped after the debt was paid, and it's like there are 2 other dungeons, and I'm like, I keep forgetting to play those. So I want to play the other dungeons that I never got to play. Because there's like the Lapis Ruins and the Crystal Nightmare, I think, and I never touched those for some reason. It's like, I want to see what they are. I'm gonna beat them up.
What eh-heh-heh-heh?
Yeah, what eh-heh-heh. Now I'm concerned.
What?
I convinced them to get the jumbo size.
The jumbo wings? You're sharing, right? Ooh, you're sharing, right?
It's like
What's
that
in it
meme.
for me?
Your wife not being hangry.
Balance optimize. Yeah, you can eat first.
Yay! We're a plate or something.
Gonna have to come back to that. Oh no.
Actually, no, I can recycle plate. 1 second.
I like how we both drew a coin, and you drew it with the star shape, and I drew it with the line shape just because of the fact that I did not know which one to use. Anyway, now I don't know which side to clean, because this side has graffiti on it, that side has graffiti on it. I guess I'll just do the front of the house. And this sidewalk. Or walkway, whatever. No, not that nozzle. Okay, fine, we can use that nozzle. Take this grass. Yeah. Now you're getting clean next. Oh, yes. Jazz, if you're still watching, I'll be honest with you. Sonic Heroes would probably take me like 2 weekends to get through. And maybe a holiday. If I'm lucky, I can probably plan it out so I'll beat it by Labor Day weekend in the US, at least. That's like the first Monday of September. After that, I'm trying to think about what I could play next. So I'm trying to think of like 20-something games I could probably play. I don't know if you have any ideas of what else you'd like to see. But we'll get to them all eventually. Eventually. Do you hear that weird rumbling noise? Yeah, that's my stomach, or a Smith. I'm a hungry boy. But I'll eat when I'm done. False alarm. Jenny put the washer on spin. God damn it, Jenny. She better make sure she separates the darks from the lights, or she's gonna have a big problem. Honestly, a lot of people have been playing Katamari Damacy recently. Pitch did it, and I watched another person who was streaming, and they played the We Love game instead. And I'm thinking, it's like, that would just be fun to play. You can do the first Katamari Damacy in a single sitting, so that would be a good just one-off. And We Love Katamari could probably be a 2-stream. And I have Katamari Forever, so I got a few games. But I'll get to those eventually. Oh yes, that felt good. Not as good as the side of the house though, but pretty good. What Zelda games have you not played yet? On stream, obviously, we know we've only played Ocarina, but as far as the Zelda games I haven't played in personally, I haven't played any of the handheld ones from... I beat the Oracle games, but I've never played any of the Zeldas after that until Link Between Worlds. And for console games, anything... Well, Majora's Mask and anything before Ocarina of Time I haven't played yet. So I have not played Link to the Past. I have not played the first two Zeldas. I have not played Minish Cap, Four Swords. I haven't played Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks. Like half the Zeldas, basically. You should try Link to the Past. I should. Griffin would love that. What with it being his favorite Zelda and all. And I do have my SNES Classic. It wouldn't be hard to bust that out. It's still sitting there after the Panel Day Pun stream from, like, May, so... But again, first we have to take care of those other games first, so... that we probably won't get to that until the end of summer. We still have August to go through. If Griff's gonna watch it, it'll probably be best to stream that maybe Wednesday nights or whatever weeknight I choose, assuming nothing changes and it's still Wednesday night. Just because then Griffin can catch the streams. I know he'll be excited for that. Sorry. I burp hiccuped or something. Okay, game. What do you want me to clean to get these stairs clean? Yeah, see? I knew Griffin would be excited, but Griffin, again, it's going to be a while. There's already a line, and unfortunately, Link to the Past is like the third game on there. After Reciteer and Sonic Heroes, mind you. And I still have to finish Skies of Arcadia. I gotta finish the pirate game. With the Yars. Stop being dirty. Just get clean already. Damn. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Keep cleaning. Everything will be clean. Eventually.
I return.
Oh, goody. How in the hell did it get on the roof of this? How did the canopy roof get so dirty too? We're not gonna, just. It's like, is Spider-Man just walking around with his dirty ass shoes? I don't even know. It's like you deliver the pizza, you forget to tip him. Next thing you know, your ceilings are just dirty. He's like, good luck trying to clean that one, asshole. I feel like I hear your character spraying behind me. Are you still on the roof?
Yes.
I don't see you, so you must be either... I don't know, you must be on the other side of the house. Are you on the back side? Because I'm cleaning the
Yes.
front porch. Okay. Chaz and I were talking about the games to stream after Reciteer and Sonic Heroes. And he's like, you should play Link to the Past. And Griffin's like, oh, yes.
No, I heard. I was eating.
I mean, I do want to play all the Zelda games after all. Or at least all the good ones. We're not touching the Philips CDI. We don't talk about those. We don't include those in this list. I don't think I'd play those even if you'd started, like, shelling out money to me. Or anyone doing that for that matter. I'd be like, don't do that. You're gonna get a refund. I only play
Okay.
games I think are
I had a
fun.
friend called Best Time Gaming. He was a Canadian. That was really nice. And
He
would
is
do
really
Link to
nice.
the Past randomizer.
There's randomizers
I
for
haven't
almost
seen
every
for like
Zelda.
6 months.
I mean, just because he hasn't necessarily streamed on his chat or really interacted with his Discord much doesn't mean he's not around. He's doing the other stuff with D&D and whatnot. But yeah, he would do decent randomizers for Zelda or the Zelda Metroid randomizers.
I have very seldom played any of the Metroid games. That's another franchise I need to get into. I mean, the only ones I really played are Dread, and that's it. As I might have mentioned on my streams in the past, it's like I just didn't have anybody who knew these games. I didn't have Nintendo Power or anybody in the neighborhood who played games. It was just me. Didn't have any older siblings, cousins, magazines, guides, friends back then. If I didn't know the game existed, as far as I was concerned or knew, it didn't even exist.
Hey, Kouri, did you ever play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines?
Bloodlines.
Bloodlines, yeah.
No? Zydrate, don't you know about that game? Because I think you mentioned it a lot of times, haven't you? I haven't played it. I don't want to assume too much of it, because I feel like that was a dumb question.
Because, I happen to be playing Vampire the Masquerade as the storyteller right now for,
I mean, I didn't want to...
online.
I knew it felt like a stupid question, but I didn't want to make too many heavy assumptions on that front. I didn't want to be oh, Griffin, you've played Link to the Past, haven't you?
It assisted with the process of getting around to eventually starting my own game.
Okay.
Bloodlines, while the game itself is a little bit broken, a little bit janky, and yes, there have been mods to make it less broken. Yes, I have played it. I've also watched Griff play it. I liked Bloodlines.
Gotcha. But no, I've never have. There's a lot of games and a lot of franchises I've missed out on.
Action game.
I don't know what he said.
It's on Steam and GOG.
He doesn't know what you said.
Oh, I said I never have.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know if it's just because directional mic or what, so I apologize.
Oh, sorry. No, that
You
just
heard
might...
me.
Okay.
I heard him. I just don't think he heard me. So I'm hoping that I'm speaking to Mike okay now.
No, you are. It's just he's trying to talk to you on a delay because
okay.
Because he's trying to talk to you like it's
Yeah, because for us, we're speaking in real time because we're in the Discord call, but for him, since he's watching the feed, there's a delay. Gotcha.
Yeah, and it. He does this. He is online. He is online Griff. He is background Griff.
It's okay. I love having Griff in the chat. He's so great, and he helps us a lot with our videos, and him and Jazz both. We're so lucky to have our guys, and I probably need the ladder too.
It's okay. I don't mind being stuck here for a little bit.
No, I'm not going to move the ladder. I'm just going to come up here and maybe give you a hand, because the only other things left to clean are our art. So, all I can do at this point is just give you a hand and try to get some of the higher points of the, yeah. The high ground, basically. It is a buggy mess without it. And there's a patch that fixes it all, RPG action game. He's just going to use the chat. He's like, screw it. I'm just going to go ahead and use my 110 words per minute and flex on the haters. Okay. I wish I could type that fast. But 70 is still pretty respectable, I'd say.
Like, if I know beforehand what I want to type, I'm pretty fast. But if I'm having to, like, you know...
And I'm assuming that's 100...
copy, transfer, whatever, then I'm slower. Plus, I'm also a hunt and peck typer.
No, Jazz, I haven't. Sorry. I didn't want Jazz to get drowned out by the Griffin text, so I just wanted to answer his question. Go ahead.
I don't know.
You said it was easier for you to type if you know what you're going to type, and you're faster that way. And then...
Yeah. I look at the keyboard when I type, which is bad, because if I'm not paying attention, and I don't realize the caps lock is on or off, it kind of...
And that's when collab win happens.
Yep.
Yep, that's okay. My sister, somehow, she types so damn quickly. She's almost as good as I am when it comes to typing speed, and she still looks at the keyboard when she does it. And I'm thinking, how do you do that? Like, she had to naturally learn how to type that fast without even taking any typing classes. I'm like, Jesus, Cass. Meanwhile, I had to take all these typing classes and 6 years at college and writing papers and stuff like that and writing a novel, and it's like, I'm 70, but that's 70 clean. I don't make mistakes when I type. That's 70 words accurate, 100%. But that's as fast as I can pretty much go. I try going faster and maybe 71, 72, but I just cannot get over that hurdle. So I don't think I'll ever reach Griffin's Need for Speed level. I used to play Word Racer all the time. You should try that in your free time. It's for a quick game. RPG action game. I assume he was talking about Vampire the entire time. I think I've seen Lenoki stream that one, but I myself have never tried it. Or no, wait, that's Vampire Survivor. My mistake. Or a different vampire game. I don't know. I'm dumb. Or at least I don't know anything. My fingers can move really fast and deftly when I want them to. Giggity. Okay, that's what he said. That was all him, Zydrate, not including the giggity in the chat.
I believe it.
Hello, is this the Grind Bandits? I don't know about the bandits. Careful how you go around the volcano. You're not supposed to go near it. Also, Aurora Smith and Jenny Pebbles. I'm trying to pay attention to your names. How come this is the only house I got hit? But what about all these other clean houses? It's no fun if she doesn't snap back. He's actively trying to get a rise out of you. And he's just not having a good time.
I got on music. I'm not paying attention.
Griffin, the mission failed. You'll get her next time. For a time, we used Mavis Bacon to learn typing. I've never used Mavis Bacon.
What kind of bacon do you prefer?
I mean, I guess it's pronounced Mavis Beacon, but I don't know. I pronounce it Mavis Bacon for some reason, and it's like, no, I'm pretty sure it's just because you watched that one Egoraptor video, and you've been pronouncing it wrong all these years, and it's like, well, maybe I just like to call her Bacon. Or them, or whoever that is. Who is Mavis Bacon? I don't know, but now I'm hungry. I know there's a Kevin Bacon. Bacon. Mavis Beacon, I guess. I'll just pronounce it that way. Thanks, Egoraptor. Making me pronounce her name Bacon even though there's an A in it. I mean an E in it. I mean a what? I was thinking about that, about bacon. Don't make me think about bacon. Bacon is too good.
Why haven't you eaten?
I mean, we're streaming. I'll eat later.
We had the break. You could have had a snack.
The snack I eat is gonna make my hands dirty. And I did not want to touch my keys with dirty hands.
You could have washed your hands after.
It's fine. But nothing can compare to the deliciousness of bacon. Oh, bacon. I want to watch Footloose now or Tremors. How did we get to that point? Griffin, what are we
The
talking about?
degrees of Kevin Bacon.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
It's the only thing that makes sense. Logical sense, even.
I'm not very good at making logical sense, especially on Sundays. I wake up Sunday morning, it's like head empty. Game time. I'll let Monday Kouri worry about turning the brain on. He's good at that. Friday Kouri, not so much. But Monday Kouri, I trust to turn the brain on. He won't like it, but that's fine. Tuesday Kouri will pick up the slack. Oh yeah, clean those gutters. Yes. Oh damn, I missed a spot. And by a spot, I mean an entire line of grime. I had to specify or Griffin would say, I didn't know you did lines, or something to that effect again.
I'm becoming predictable.
Poor Griffin. Okay, this is kind of actually hard to get this. How am I supposed to clean the gutters efficiently? I guess I gotta go down on this. No, this is not gonna be the way to do it. I think I messed that up. I think I have to climb back up there again. I fell. Kouri can't keep track of the random topics. I can't keep track of a lot of things, Jazz. You're right. I can barely keep track of my own name. I actually had to spend a nanosecond looking at that, and I'm like, who? He's talking about you, dingus. Oh yeah, me. Thank you, brain. You're welcome. I'm off for the day. Yeah, at this pace, we pretty much like clear an entire DLC or an entire thing in like one sitting. This could probably be like up to 8 to 10 streams and we'd be done with everything. Well, mostly.
Depends on how big some of the projects are.
Trying to aim around for a button on the mic to mute so I didn't cough directly into it. At least I don't have that awful cough like when I did when I started streaming and I had that terrible spring cough. I don't know how I got rid of it. It just went away on its own. It's like, adios. I'm like, I hate you. Don't ever come back into my system again. Don't ever talk to me, my mic, or my mic's mic ever again.
Mike's mic?
Like, I could just buy like a really small microphone.
I'll be careful of reverb.
Yeah, I'd have to be careful. Reverb. Verb. You're right. Burb. Burb up. Twitch healed you. Witchery. Something healed me. I knew it would go away eventually. It just took a while. But at least it's gone. It's amazing how well this game works as far as being so therapeutic and just enjoyable. We gotta find more games like this. What are we gonna do when we finish it? Sure, we got, you know, Stardew Valley, but I mean,
if
We got
any of
plenty
the
of
other
other ones.
simulator or renovator games are, co-op, then we're golden.
that or we could always just find other games too. It doesn't have to
Well,
just be
they're gonna
Sims,
make simulator co-op.
simulator ones.
What was that?
Griffin or me?
Supermarket Simulator co-op.
Oh
One more
god,
time, Griff?
Supermarket Simulator.
We're really gonna make Supermarket Simulator co-op.
Whenever they fix the freaking stalkers, hopefully.
I could just imagine how much fun I'd have hanging out with you on that, and then you just start getting like really upset with the workers. I'm like, I'm doing my best, Citrate, and you're like, not you, Kouri.
Okay. So the issue becomes first in, first out. You know that, right? You
Yes.
ever worked food service? You know that?
I never worked for food service, but I'm not that dumb. I know better.
No, just like any type of food service. That even goes for like supermarkets
I mean, listen,
and otherwise. Yeah.
when we're in accounting, it's like a lot of our classes use FIFO because a lot of us are expected to probably get into an industry that deals with products such as, Coca-Cola and things like that, because accountants are needed in every kind of business. So we do like product and service-based businesses, and that's what our accounting is based on. So yeah, kind of one way or another, you're right.
Yeah, like whenever it comes to products like Coca-Cola, that's more of a long shelf item.
Right.
But still, it's pretty much the same thing. There's
Yeah.
still an expiration. There's still a sell by,
Exactly.
So, but yeah, so like, okay, first in, first out. Well, the thing is,
What happened,
it
Jazz?
doesn't follow that.
Yeah, it doesn't follow that at all. Jazz, what happened after the 3 days at the he said he worked at a restaurant for 3 days and gave up on it. Was it because you worked at a restaurant? I mean, it is a restaurant, so. Jazz is like, I just had some really bad customer service experiences or something. I don't know. We're just waiting on his response. But yeah, you're right. It's like, it just makes more sense to use first in, first out. That's pretty much what they teach us is like, genuinely speaking, it's pretty much the first thing we focus on when we're dealing with inventory and discussing inventory as an accounting topic. First in, first out.
But yeah, so
Social skills. Okay, Jazz.
take for example, I have a singular box on a shelf.
Yes.
And I know that, okay,
I've seen your
it's,
streams. I know where we're going with this one.
it's only the one box. It's definitely not a full box because they probably touched it already.
Yes.
Okay, I need to order more. I order more. What do? They grab what's outside and put it on the shelf. Which means the shelf unit, that one box, that box is still partially full, but they're not going to get around to that until it goes down to the final box again.
Right.
Because they're going to touch all the other boxes first.
Yes.
And then if I happen to be, the person who grabs the box and, restocks the shelf because they're going slow, but one of them ended up grabbing one of the boxes as well that had already been, touched or whatever.
Right.
Like, it's a mixture of 2 or 3 different things, one of which is my own fault. But it's like, because there's always the chance of somebody grabbing a box that is full to restock versus if the boxes are empty, or not empty, partially full, it's going to keep having those issues. My whole thing is, if it's going to do that anyway because of little hiccups, couldn't you make it where the game just automatically sees if box has less than the full amount, that your person grabs that box first?
Right.
That's all I want. That way I don't have to keep grabbing like 3 or 4 different boxes for 1 or 2 items. I just want to be able to, one, look at a box and choose a button, and it's like condense, and then it will condense down the boxes for me.
Right.
So I know exactly how many boxes I need versus looking at a shelf, seeing like 3 boxes on there, thinking, oh, I'm good, and then turn around the next day and be out of boxes.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all I want. Some realism. It doesn't have to be a whole bunch of realism, just a little. Just. Can I have a cup of realism, please?
Yes, a cup of realism, like a cup of sugar. Social skills, Jazz. Yeah. I can see that. I don't do well with the social skills in person. It's easier to deal with this online, where people don't know what I look like.
All we know is that you are a short king. Did you see the other coin I made you?
Was that the one with the star? I did.
Okay.
I did see them, but we're gonna have to clean them up eventually, I'm afraid.
I know.
That's why I'm avoiding touching that area. Instead, I'm just gonna help you with the roof. Because this is a dirty roof, because everything's dirty, and it's like just 100% dirt, and we have to make it 0. It's like reverse
It's a
Splatoon.
process.
Yeah, it's like reverse Splatoon. Instead of inking everything, we have to get that stuff off the roof. It's easier to be a dragon. People usually leave us alone, that's true. And I mean leave us alone like in a good non-hostility sense. It's like people don't mess with you. They just leave you alone. They don't try to get into your face and confront you in any bad way. At least not these days, they don't.
Listen, at least people aren't confusing windmills for you.
I feel like that's a reference I'm missing.
Don Quixote.
Oh. Did we get all the gutters, or are we missing any gutters around here?
Oh, we're missing this gutter at least.
I think these other gutters are fine.
I don't know.
You're leaving another... Is that another coin? There's like 2 extra coins.
I told you, did you see the coin? And you said yes.
Well, I saw 1 of the other coins. I didn't know there were 3 in total. I saw 2 of them. There's 1 up here. There's the one I drew, which was... I tried. And then there's the other one over here on the wall. And I got stuck on the wall. You could fly around the world. Yeah. Flying is cool. But they get kind of mad at you if you try to fly, considering it's like, oh, it's restricted airspace. What do you mean restricted airspace?
Listen, if an army or a place that might be dealing with, you know, hostile people suddenly see something on their radar that is, you know, moving fast, they might freak out and think that they're being attacked.
Great. So that's the
And
reason
then,
I can't
you
just
know,
fly around like I used to.
if you don't take that into consideration, somebody might push the button. You know, the button that will cause World War III.
I do not want that on my hands, no.
Yeah, so it's best just to avoid those specific.
It's like,
fly
we're going to war
spaces.
because Kouri messed everything up. Way to go, genius. And I'm like, oh, great.
Or he just wanted to take a shortcut to get to Japan, and this is where we ended up.
It's like, don't dox me, bro. And they dox me. Same happens to me when I detect roaches in my radar. Ugh. I feel like we made that joke before about a spider or something, and I was like, let's just burn everything down. Just burn it all down. Just set everything on fire. We don't need to be here anymore. Okay, I think we're running short on spaces to clean without messing with our artwork here. Because I think the only places left are like the side and the back porch. my god, it's so difficult getting under the stairs. It's like, no,
Yeah.
you have to clean under them. Under them? Oh my gosh. I can't
Gotta-
crouch under the lowest step. That's kind of difficult
Yeah,
to
you
reach.
just gotta kind of hit the. You gotta hit the angle,
I do. It's just the angle.
which, you start to develop the skill for it with this game.
Okay, the good news is I cleaned up most of the steps. The bad news is I think we're running out of other things to clean, so it's time we start wiping the art clean, don't we?
Listen, it's fine. I can draw other spiels. I can draw other blue coins.
Okay, this definitely has to go in like the highlight reel or something with this spiel picture. And the blue coin with it. Let's see, is there any way to like toggle off the interface? Like, can I just remove the nozzle and picture and everything, or...
I don't think so,
Damn.
sadly.
Alright, well I'm just gonna have to get a good photo op. I'll just have to memorize where this is in my video. Because the thing is, if I try to print screen or something like that, I'm gonna end up with both screens, and then it's just gonna make a weird cropping effect or something. Zoom out? Can I zoom out? I don't know how to zoom out.
You could always try to find the,
Let me
mean-
see.
there's the natural zoom out of stepping back, but I don't think that'll help.
Hang on, I'm gonna try and print screen this my baby boy. I think that worked. Alright,
Go check.
I shall check. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna keep that open for now, for later. I can mark that as a .fla for later. Alright. Now that that's done, I can go ahead and clean everything unabated. I just want to make sure we get the spiel and the coin together. That'll probably be on the highlight one.
Sweet.
I always want the highlight thumbnail to be the funny one. Just like
I mean, you've made some funny thumbnails.
Piastel saying, "You'll never understand my pain." I'm like, okay, add as many edgelord characters as I can find in 2 minutes. Go.
Shadow.
Okay. Dante.
Yeah.
Vincent.
I mean, yeah, but Vincent's is understandable. Specifically video game characters, right?
It was
'Cause-
specifically video game characters, yes, but we already created the thumbnail, so I'm just talking about yesterday. That's done. I do like the Yoshi Sunshine one. That was fun. Especially when I asked you to find the blue coin locations and you're like, there are your eyes. I'm like, how did you find it so fast?
Because okay. So your eyes in the thumbnails are typically blue.
But they're like a light blue.
They're a lighter blue, and they're slitted.
I did say that, you know, every highlight one's gonna have blue coins in there somewhere. So
Like, what you could do is, like, with your scarf, the bottom part of your scarf looks like it's a slightly lighter blue. Or, like, your horns. Like, you could try to hide them into those sections and see if anyone notices.
I just thought the blue eyes and the blue coin eyes was just a nice touch because they're so round.
Yeah.
I mean, it worked on the pachinko machine.
Yeah, but that's because I'm a fool and don't notice things sometimes.
Don't put yourself down.
Okay, that was directed to you this time, not me.
Babe,
You're not a fool.
how often have I not noticed things?
That's okay. That doesn't mean you're foolish. It just means you're unobservant. It's a total different thing.
Listen, I'm not saying fool as in a baka. I'm saying fool as in, you know, somebody who is slightly foolish. There's a difference between being ignorant and being an idiot.
My grandmother used to say, I may be dumb, but I'm not stupid.
Exactly.
That's how she used to say it.
Okay, I'm getting rid of roof coin.
Goodbye, Roof Coin. I'm probably gonna have to get rid of Spiel. I guess I have to get rid of Spiel.
Bye, Spiel.
It's like putting down a well, actually, it's more like a one-dimensional yeller. Like a one-dimensional old yeller, but not really that tragic.
You know, just without the rabies.
Not the rabies. Well, I do have a gun. Spiel did nothing wrong. Justice for Spiel, art. Jazz. I may be dumb, but I'm not a blue coin.
Wow, what does that even mean?
I really don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Jazz is like, I may be dumb, but at least I'm not getting captured by Kouri and turned into counterfeits for some raccoon people so he can try and pilfer shine sprites out of them. Just so he can, you know, pocket all his gains. It's like, what are the raccoon people gonna do with all those blue coins anyway?
You leave the Tanuki alone.
Just a random thing, okay, Jazz.
They need the money for their kids' education.
What if they were Tom Nook and like the other Nooklings?
One, those are not Tom's Nook's kids, those are his nephews.
Well, I didn't say
I
that,
would-
I said Nooklings.
I would pay them directly to help with their education. Because I do not want them to suffer through, you know, trying to run a shop as a child.
They're-
That seems illegal.
They seem like such good boys.
They are good boys! I love them!
I like Tommy because he holds the flag.
I like the one that keeps repeating stuff.
I think that is Tommy because it's Timmy and Tommy, so I assume that Tommy is the younger one. Tommy's the best. He repeats stuff and carries flags. He is obviously the better Nookling child.
Okay, what part of this fascia is not being done?
I did not notice that this playlist had so much Tomodachi Life music, but I miss it so much. The game, I mean. I have it, I just haven't played it in almost a decade. Where are you at, and what are you talking about exactly?
The fascia. The white bit of trim that's right under the roof.
Trying to give you a hand. And, no, that's a window area.
And then I got distracted by the gutter. Don't worry about me.
Get your mind out of the gutter, baby.
It's not in the gutter! God damn it.
Is that it? Wooden trim, that's not it.
No, we're at 76% on the fascia.
This is like when my grandmother says credenza, and I'm like, Nana, I don't know what the heck you just said.
The hell is a credenza?
Thank you. I'm glad it's not just a me thing. And then Griffin's gonna come out with some dictionary knowledge, and he's gonna educate us both.
We also still have the back wall and the fencing to do as well.
I'm too busy to look stuff up right now. Give me a minute.
He's looking at what a credenza is, I'm sure. It's like a dresser or something.
No, that's an armoire.
It's like a...
An armoire is like a chest that you put things. I mean,
Yeah,
a dresser.
chest of drawers.
Meanwhile, I'm over here like, okay, but I don't know what a credenza is still. Got my hands full right now.
Is this the fascia? No, it's not, but I'm gonna clean it anyway, because...
We have to clean everything anyway, so might as well. There goes a window. These windows seem kind of low to the... They seem almost like wall windows, don't they? This one's huge. Yes! Window is nice and clean. But everything around it, on the other hand. Are you just cleaning between the fence? Oh! How did that happen? There was still like half the spiel left. And like a good... that's a very generous berth to give.
A credenza is a dining room sideboard or display cabinet, usually used of burnished or polished wood, decorated with marquetry. My mother has one of those downstairs. I didn't know it was called the credenza.
Yeah, really, Jazz,
Isn't
it's
that
hacks.
just the curio cabinet thingy, or?
It's the bottom of it.
Oh,
It's what?
it's a very specific thingy.
It's kind of like a wooden desk that you can't put a chair under that has drawers that you can open up and put shit inside of.
Yeah. It's just weird that, you know, where that term came from, and it's like my grandmother knew it, and pretty much everybody I've ever met who's over 50 knows what that is. And I'm like, well, I wish you'd tell everybody else what it is and share it with the class. Everybody who knows what that is, and we didn't have to look it up. Alright, door's done.
Originated in the 18th century in Italy.
Yep. I think there's a cranny here we gotta hit. There we go. Is
Yeah,
it a
it's
furniture?
furniture.
Yes, Jazz, it's a furniture. It's spelled like that? I always thought it had a Z in it.
No,
Oh no,
I-
it's spelled
I thought there was an S at least, though.
Yeah.
like that's the original Latin way of saying
Oh, okay. That looks like something. I assumed it was phonetically spelled like that. That's why I thought it. That looks like something that how I would spell it is exactly what Griffin typed with the Z. Maybe I'm just strange.
it. No, how it's spelled is with a Z.
Okay, it is spelled with a Z. Then I was right. Wait,
And the top one is the Latin origin word of it.
is this? No, we got more over here, I think. We still have to get the front porch. There's still stuff dirty over here. I'll take care of the front porch. I already did the face one artistic thing today. Minimum.
Ay, ay, ay.
You okay over there?
What's up,
Yeah.
Zydrate? You getting tired?
There we go, Jesus.
Oh, you're getting frustrated with something clean related.
Yep.
Ah, right. I gotta do it from this angle next.
Extra long gun, there we go, and...
What?
Just dealing with this without the ladder.
I mean, we could fetch the ladder. Do we need the ladder?
I kinda need the ladder.
Yep. Alright, where's that ladder at? I don't remember where we
I
put
think
it.
it's on the roof.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of silly parkouring attempts. I think I can hit it from the front porch because I did it earlier. No, that's not how I do it. There I go. Nope. Come on.
No, we can reach it from the ground. I just don't know where it is.
Oh, I already made it on the roof somehow without it. So,
Oh, well, I could have grabbed it.
Oh, that's fine. I got here. I didn't even need the ladder. It's like, who needs a ladder? I'll promote it. Yeah, Jazz, you're right. Pro strats. That's right. I don't know how I feel about that football over there. I feel like it's mocking me. Hey, you. Get out of here. Go on, get. You know what you did or didn't do? Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't want to see him in this town again. Oh yes, the pings. They're coming. More pings. I need that sweet ping ASMR.
Yep.
There we go. Railings cleaned. Excellent. And more pings. I'm gonna go ahead and finish up this railing too. Oh, somehow we missed a garage door a little bit. I'll fix.
That wasn't on me.
Then it must have been a me thing.
I have no connection to the front end of things on this house.
Then that must have been a me thing. But that's okay. I'll get it.
I believe in you.
Nice. Alright.
This fascia's pissing me off, though.
Alright, where on the railing are you dirty? Oh, of course, underneath. Why am I so silly not to think about that?
Doesn't specify. It's just like, yeah, the fascia. You know where that is, right?
It's like, no game, maybe you could give us a hand explaining it. Nope. No.
I know that it's an anatomical thing on the body, and that's pretty much all of my memory is remembering.
Baby. That sentence. All your memory is remembering.
Is there anything else on the front of the house? Well, there's this. And this.
That's fine. I just thought it was a silly sentence.
I'll miss you, Blue Coins and Kouri, forever. It's 5 ever. That means I love them more than 4 ever. Like if you cry every Tim.
Every Tim?
You know that silly meme thing?
No.
Oh, okay. Griffin might know it. How did I miss that spot?
I don't do memes too well.
Okay.
Sometimes, but not often.
Every Timmy. Thank you, Jazz. Every Timmy. With the hoy. Okay, so is every wall is considered separate, right? So
I have no idea. Some of them are, some of them... I don't know.
I'm just going to assume yes.
Might be easier to deal with stuff that way.
Aha. This one's definitely more challenging than some of the other ones we've done. Certainly more than the golf cart and the motorbike, that's for sure. I'm just trying to see if there are any other spaces. Ah, here we go. It's like, it's always like under, there we go, got it. I was looking for that. It was underneath the windowsill, of course. Looks good from the front. I think we finished pretty much everything here, haven't we? Let me check. According to the map, we're missing the gutters, which I think you're working on, the railings.
The fascia.
The fascia, right. I'll go ahead and let you deal with your struggle of the fascia, and I'm gonna see if I can find something with the railings. It's not flashing on this end, it must be on the back side of the house. Screw stairs. Screw gates. I'll jump over everything. Railings? Was the gate part of the railing?
I know.
Okay.
There's 4 railings. 4? 1, 2, maybe? Ah. Thank you, flashing things. Lovely. Alright, railing's done. What's left? The walls, the gutters, and the fascias. Oh, and the chimney. The chimney? I think this is part of the walls, isn't it? I mean, not quite, but it's just connected to the wall, I should say. I'm just gonna parkour this. Just jump and shoot. I'm like Mega Man, I'm jump and shoot man. Hello! It's me!
Hello.
Jump and shoot man! Mega Man, Mega Man. Mega Man, Mega Man! Those are called Hammer Joes. They swing their hammers around. So you better watch your back. I'll just shoot them with the lemons. You can either shoot things with lemons, or you can just, you know, turn them into grenades and blow things up with them, like houses. You can burn houses down with the lemons. Is it me? Or is it because you're still having problems with that fascia?
It's because I'm still having problems with the fascia.
How... The chimney... Some of these places, we must be still in the early stages, because... God, are they getting very lenient. That chimney still had almost a whole strip to go, and it just said, screw it, you're done. Go help
And then
Zydrate
other
with the
areas,
fascias.
like this freaking fascia.
Yes, like the fascias. Oh. Well, there's the gutter. That explains a lot about that. Alright. Oh, goody. There's a to-do list. Fascia, walls, and wooden trims. Sweet. Alright, so I may be a little bit impaired when it comes to house anatomy.
Wait a minute.
Hello, it's me. I'm climbing up that roof again without using a ladder because to hell with it. Now, which one's the fascia? Let's find out. Because apparently the fascia's giving you the hardest time right now.
Fascist.
Fascist. Alright. What is the fascia exactly as far as house anatomy?
The weird wood part that's immediately under the roof.
Hello, Pitch. Pitch is here. Now it's a party. We are cleaning houses. Because apparently I got another summer job. I work a lot of jobs. I'm like Dr. Hutchinson from Rocko's Modern Life. It's like, weren't you an accountant? I mean, I was, but I couldn't do the math.
Found it.
Ah. Cat who does jazz. That is jazz, yes. He said he found it, but I guess it's not coming clean? I don't think I can reach it from this angle to give you a hand. Should we get the ladder over here?
Am I muted?
Yeah.
What happened?
I was asking for the ladder, but apparently I was muted.
Oh. There you go. We got the fashion.
Why
just like
would
we
you?
wanted.
Why?
What? Man, even when I try to do good, I do bad.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm gonna go stand in this corner for a minute.
No, to come back. We have all this wall to finish. She just struggled for that for like half an hour or so, and then it's like I just go, oh, there we go. And Zydred's like, why is this like a SpongeBob Squidward thing where Kouri just makes the simplest things happen? That reaction.
I just wanted to finish it. I was so close. I've been struggling for like 5 minutes. No, leave me alone. I need to be in my corner. I'm fine.
Oh, we get the house to clean. We're almost done. Even Pitch is like, you stole the credit. You're an evil Kouri. Evil Kouri stole the credit.
No, it's fine. I'm good. I'm gonna play with the soccer ball.
not the football. No, not the football. Where did that thing even go? I thought I yeeted it over there into the corner of the yard.
You probably did. You probably don't see this one.
Okay, we definitely have two different footballs going on because I only see the one that was over. Yeah, it's still there. It knows what it did. Yes, Pitch got here at the perfect moment. It resigned. No, Jazz, it's fine. We got it. I'll go over here and do this wall then.
No, you're fine. I promise you're fine. I don't know if it's like my OCD-ness or the fact that it's like, you know, because of how much frustration it gave me.
It did give you a lot of frustration, yes.
I needed to prove myself to it. I needed to get my revenge.
You want to change its life to become a basketball pitch. Jazz and Pitch are just having a ball of a time. Oh, I'm done on this end. Oh, that's not everything, apparently. We have the wooden trims. Alright, which wooden trims do you want us to clean? Show us the trims, please.
All of them, apparently.
Okay, I need something to flash at me, please. Game, are you gonna do that thing? Because I highlighted you, are you gonna flash?
You know the little wood section between the gray wall and...
Right. Gotcha. I see it. There we go. It is pretty amazing, though, Pitch, at how popular this game got. Zydra just said, it's like, last week she said, hey, collab when? And I said, okay. And then we started this stream last weekend and did the SpongeBob DLC, and then she said, let's just do another stream today. And I was like, I'm down, how do we play? I forgot the rules.
Mostly I'm just like, hey, do you want to hang out?
That's pretty much how it goes, yes. Alright, I think this is the last one. Nope. Alright, then falsehood. People like to clean, and people like to check passports and papers, please. Ah, papers, please. I haven't played that in a while. I got all the achievements, at least.
Artstotska!
Exactly. Glory to Artstotska. Exactly. I got all the achievements in that one, so... I might stream it one day, but... Oh. I think you're right on top of it. No? Alright. Well, I'm not picking up anything with the tab. The collabs are crazy, some out of field. There are collabs on Papers, Please, or are we talking about something else? I like how we're just walking around crouching like this, like a couple of carpet or yard gremlins, just looking for grime. It's like, I keep thinking I see something dirty here. Oh no, that's not dirt. That's just part of the wall that's red.
It was around this back stair.
Wash Simulator collabs. Yeah. I mean, it's working. All right. Oh my goodness. The shoe house wouldn't be too hard if you wanted to do another one. Or the skate park.
I would say the shoe house.
I would say the shoe house as well, because the skate park, the entire skate park, we already did the playground earlier.
Yeah. The shoe house, there's an achievement for washing the soul last. The skate park, there's an achievement for getting the ball out of the...
What is with the ball? And so many things they want us to do with the ball. It's like, get it up a slide, get it out of the pool.
I do feel like with the skate park, it would be easier to get the ball out, though.
It would be, rather than getting up in an entire Stegosaurus slide. Papers, Please is kind of different because of the narrative. It gets too real if you've lived the immigrant life. It's like Papers, Please is just how do we make this game fun? Fun? Oh, it's bureaucratic. How do we make bureaucracy fun? Oh, just
make George.
Yeah, he was great. I love him. I love him so much. You the best, Artsuska the best. Here you go, and then he just gives you a tip. And then he just at the end of the game, it's like he can help you smuggle your family out, and it's like, why did you just go from being like the goofy character to like the most serious, helpful character?
I just love how it's like he keeps trying. He finally gets the one thing. It's like, you don't have the other thing. Okay, I'll be back. It's just like I can't be mad at you, George.
All right, where should we go? I guess we'll go ahead and go to the shoe house, because it, again, like we said, it'll be easier and shorter.
Just don't wash the soul until the end.
That soul looks like it's just forest. It's just moss.
Yeah, don't wash the soul until the end.
I know, you said that twice at
least.
What?
Okay. Yeah. Nope.
9 hells, what was that?
Yeah.
Are you trying to parkour the shoe?
I'm trying to parkour the shoe, yes.
I mean, I'm kind of on it. I'm trying to hug onto the flower pots. Oh, there we go. I got up here. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Like,
I guess I'll have to use this, actually. I don't want to, but I'll have to.
But everything else but the soul is fair game, though, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, I guess the best way to do this is start from the top down. As long as there's nothing, no rule. I didn't know Old Mother Hubbard was in this particular part of the game.
Maybe it's a nursery.
I see what you did there. It's just us blasting things with what I'm assuming is very good, clean water. I'd hope. While listening to I don't know why I use that adjective there. While listening to, well, on my end, it's the Animal Crossing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe music, which I would love to play that as well. But like you said, you didn't have your capture card for Switch stuff, and your Switch, you'd have to go get that from wherever recesses in your home. You have to find it.
Yeah, I don't even know where it could be, which is weird, because it's like, it should be in here. It should be at or near the computer. Because I would have had no reason to put it anywhere else.
Right. And now there's more Mario Kart music. This is just how I found the playlist, guys. I didn't shuffle anything. It's just like this. I do love me some Mario Kart, though. Griffin got very quiet. Did he go do something else, I guess?
No.
I haven't heard from him since the whole credenza thing.
No, he's working on.
Pitch and Jazz
He's
got
doing
kind of
his own
quiet in
video
chat
game
too.
stuff.
Everybody got all quiet. You fell?
It's fine.
Okay. Beans. I can't get that. Come on. Come on. Potatoes. Can't get up there. I'm a kangaroo. I got the hops. Just ask a Jazz is like, just ask a question and Griff will be here. That's all we gotta do? Just ask a question.
I feel like it would take more than that sometimes, but sure.
I mean, you know better than we do. Oh, this is going to be very difficult for some of these, considering the nooks and crannies you gotta go through. Definitely going to need a scaffolding for this one. Is that even the right term? Griffin, is that the
Yeah.
right term to describe it? Okay, never mind. I thought I could summon him.
Scaffolding?
Martha Hubbard says, you got a stinky butt. How dare you talk about my butt like that?
I don't think that was her.
And why did you say butt twice?
Because your booty is so thick that it can't just be one.
She's baiting me. You're right, Jazz. It's bait. It's like smelly streamer, hashtag stanky streamer. And then they get canceled on social media. The bait for summoning Griff. Oh, okay.
The bait for summoning Griff would be a good brie.
A good what? I'm sorry? Cheese?
Yeah!
Alright, we need to get him cheese. Is he
Specifically brie.
Is he like...
Specifically a really good brie, because, you know, that's the thing he looks forward to the most.
Is he Wallace?
Even on our wedding day, that was the thing he was looking forward to the most.
Of all things to be looking forward to the most on your wedding day, it was cheese.
It was the brie! It was a very good brie!
It gave him all the bounce in his bungee.
Let's burn the hors d'oeuvres.
There he is. See, you just speak about cheese and that summons him. Specifically brie. The stream
oh God,
delay.
My...
I don't know if this any delays on the server's end. I don't know. I got pretty good internet on my end, but it's either that or the stream keeps dying on us like it did when we were playing Ocarina beforehand. I'd rather there be a bit of a delay than this stream keeps dying on us like 4 times in a row. Remember that?
The stream seems to be okay.
Yeah, the stream's okay. It's just Jazz is talking about the delay. I don't know if it's like, I think it's like a 3-second delay. I don't know if that's an internet problem.
If he pauses it and unpauses it, it should reset it.
I'm sorry?
If you pause it and unpause it, it should do something. Jesus Christ, what is going on?
What, pause the stream or pause the game?
I don't know.
If Jazz pauses the stream then unpauses it, it should fix it.
Okay, Jazz, if you heard that, and if not, just pause the stream and unpause it, and it should fix it. Per Griff. He'll get that in a few seconds. It's working fine, it's just funny how the interpretation changes because the message gets read at another time per Jazz. I'm sure every streamer has a delay.
Oh, he's talking about my delay in speaking back.
I don't know if that was a thing he meant to say to me, or is this something he's pointing out?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay. He's talking about my delay in responding to you. Oh, okay. And Jazz. Okay. Next thing you know, you're gonna teach out the pitch, and pitch is gonna be like, oh, this is how I get the Kouri okay thing. Great. Excellent. Sign me up. I'm sorry I don't have much to offer you, Pitch. I don't have emotes yet, but I swear once I hit affiliate, I've got 40 plus animated ones. And I can always make static ones pretty easily. We've got sauce. We've got the sauce here. I just can't cook with it. Jazz, you've seen some of the emotes, and Zydrate, you've seen like more than half of them, I think. You've even seen Handsome Kouri. And Jazz, and Zydrate's like, don't remind me of Handsome Kouri. We don't speak of that here. By the way, where are you?
What do you mean?
I don't see you. Where did your character go? Oh, there
I'm
you are.
on the roof.
You were so quiet. I didn't hear you. I didn't see you. I was like, where did Zydrate go?
It just, my view feels like it's a fishbowl view, and I was trying to figure out if there's a way to change that, because...
Oh, that's weird. Who plays like that? Challenge mode? Hurt my eyeballs mode? I don't know.
Yeah, like, I don't know if it's because I'm up here. I don't know, but...
Nobody knows nothing, it's nice. Yeah, Jazz. It is nice not knowing anything. It's Sunday. Nobody pays me to know anything on a Sunday, okay? Monday, on the other hand, absolutely. I gotta know something on Monday because I'm obviously on the clock. I think it's just the roof. The roof is at this weird curvature. And it's probably just
Okay.
messing with your perception, because it's affecting me too. It's like, look at this weird roof, Jazz. It's all bendy looking. I want a yogurt tube. Gaston? Look at that spelling. I want to
Listen,
eat some
that's-
frozen yogurt.
It's one of the kids.
Johnny bit me. Definitely believe that. But why do they have to call me a stinky butt? That's mean. On Monday, I'll thank Meow Jazz for the past for making work notes. My Monday self won't even thank my Sunday self. He'll be like, why did you just leave me to do the work? It's like, sorry, can't hear you. I'm too busy enjoying Sunday. Oh good, we got the wooden trim of that boot. Yeah, these shoelaces I am not looking forward to cleaning around. They look like they're a pain. They remind me of Mr. Krabs' rope lobster trap, Krusty Krab area from last weekend.
Oh, they're not that bad.
Well, maybe not that bad. That was awful, though. See? We already got one shoelace. And there's only 4? Yeah, you're right. That's not so bad. I can get this done. I'll kick its butt somehow.
You want to be friends with it?
Wait, what?
Kicking its butt means you want to be friends with it.
I feel like I know the series. I don't know if it's a SpongeBob thing or if it was...
It is a SpongeBob thing. SpongeBob, I talked to him for you. I used your name. Because that's the greatest thing you can do is tell them that, hey, I say that you told me you're gonna kick my butt.
Mrs. Puff, why did you dox me?
Why you gotta make it so he's even more angry at me?
Mrs. Puff is just, she's just holding a grudge after all the stress in her life from him. I think I got all the windows. Did I miss a window? Window boxes, no. Window frames, windows. There's 11 windows? Alright, there's a lot on the sides, I guess.
Yes, including these ones. Meow.
I love me some Maple Treeway. That's my favorite Mario Kart track. Jazz, what's your favorite Mario Kart track? Zydrate, what's your favorite Mario Kart track? And Griffin too, and Pitch.
Rainbow Road?
Rainbow Road. Just say Rainbow Road.
Just say Rainbow Road, doesn't matter which. There's only like 8 or 9 of them, it's fine. I don't
She
know.
doesn't play Mario Kart.
I don't.
Understandable.
I've
then.
never played Mario Kart. I've never owned Mario Kart.
Okay. What about you, Griffin? Have you?
I played it a long time ago.
How long are we talking? Like Super 64?
Like, I haven't really played since like. Yeah, I haven't played since Super.
Wow. Yeah, that is a while.
And it's funny because I've owned every single system. I just.
Jazz is saying you guys like Pride Month Road.
Every month is Pride Month if you care enough.
If you care enough, that's right. We don't need just a month to celebrate.
I just know Rainbow Road from the Mario Bros. Movie.
That was a neat Rainbow Road.
That was pretty.
If I care enough, every day is Christmas. I mean, when you're me, every day is pretty much Christmas. It's like, okay, do I want to buy myself something? Yes. Do I want to eat good food? Yes. Do I want it to feel like
Christmas
winter?
To me.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to me. Do I want it to be cold? Yes. Well, turn down that thermostat and eat good food, and there you go, Kouri. It's Christmas again.
It's like my wife sent me a meme earlier today. Showed me one yesterday of an evolved Pokemon and an unevolved Pokemon. And it's something along the lines of, oh, this is me buying something as an adult and my inner child celebrating.
There you go.
Sometimes it's the little things.
I don't know if Pitch is in chat because he and Jazz didn't really share their favorite Mario Kart tracks.
Maybe they don't have one either.
Oh.
Ah!
Yeet. Still miss so much here in the roof area. Or beneath the roof, the base.
Base, 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 base. Where's the other ladder?
I don't know. I haven't touched it. I think it's on the other side towards the front. Or whatever that side is towards our van. I like Luigi Circuit, Game Boy Advance one with the rain. Oh, nobody talks about Super Circuit. I love that game. That's not quite my favorite. Had to get out of crouch mode. Zydrate took the ladder. I don't know why that even makes sense. I'm all the way over here.
The wall is still not... What am I missing on the wall? No, wait, we got the wall, apparently.
Toad's Turnpike? Toad's Turnpike is another good answer. Yeah, I love it when people give Super Circuit some love. People just ignore Super Circuit as a game, Jazz. It's like they forget that every Mario Kart brought something new to the table, and Super Circuit brought the retro cups. And it was the first portable Mario Kart. The cloudy track from Game Boy. Oh, I love Sky Garden. And Ribbon Road in the Game Boy Advance game was just, you could easily break like half the level by taking shortcuts on it. You know what? Yoshi's Island. Oh, that's such a good one. When I saw that level, I practically squeed. I was like, oh my god, they remade the Yoshi's Island. They used the music from the game. Meanwhile, Zydred's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm just trying to get the walls, man.
Just trying to get the walls. All in all, it's just another power wash to the wall.
There we go.
But yeah, the Yoshi's Island is definitely a good choice, Jazz. I love that stage too. If it weren't for my love for the Maple Treeway, Yoshi's Island would be my number one. I gotta go with Maple Treeway though. I really like the autumn setting, and not a lot of other courses do that, so. But then I saw Yoshi's Island, I'm like, this has to be in the top 3 of all time for me. It's available in 8 and Tour. I know. I've got 8. I've got everything. I've got every Mario Kart. Even regular 8. I got Super Circuit. I got 2 copies of Super Circuit. Don't ask how. I couldn't tell you. From this angle, it looks sus. Yeah. Yeah. So is the boot supposed to be made out of like a certain material, or is it just a leather shoe? I mean, how are we... I've got questions, I guess.
Listen, I'm just assuming that it is made with, you know, regular house equipment, and it's just shaped like a shoe.
I'd hope so. I feel like we'd be ruining the shoe if we were to power wash it like this, if it were made
I
of
don't
leather.
know. Proper leather is like water resistant or whatever. It just has to be properly, not tempered, whatever the term is. Treated, yeah.
You know, it seems disappointing to me that out of this entire summer playlist that's been going on in my background noise, or background music rather, not a single Sunshine track was playing, and I feel like that's completely out of... That just completely seems sacrilege to have a summer playlist and not have Mario Sunshine music at least once in there. Maybe I missed it though. It's like, how can you not have Mario Sunshine music? It's a summery game. And we are literally doing basically the same thing you would do in Mario Sunshine. It fits too well. The game itself is saying, no, you can't have nice things. You can't have more blue coin fiascos. I'm cutting you off. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and clean this very round shaped window here. There we go. That's a nice little ping sound. That was good. Window's clean.
Okay, I'm gonna try to carefully do the window without hitting the sole.
Gotcha. So can we not even touch the sole, or just not clean the sole?
I don't want to chance it.
Gotcha. Gotcha. I do like Rainbow Road from SNES and Rainbow Road on 64 on Mario Kart 8. Yeah. I mean, the problem that I have with the original Rainbow Road Jazz is just it just seems like it just drags on too long since it's a 7-minute long course. And I'm like, not for a racing track, okay? This is not Formula 1. It doesn't need to take that long to finish. It's Mario Kart. It should be like 2 minutes to finish the whole thing. 2 to 3 minutes. Taking that long is like an hour-long boss fight. It's like, what is this?
I mean, there's plenty of boss fights that take that long, to be honest.
Yeah, but not all of them should. I mean, if other boss fights in that game particularly take that long, I can understand it. But it's like, what if a Mario boss fight took an hour to beat? Does that seem in character for Mario?
It wouldn't make sense for Mario because Mario uses the rule of 3 for his boss battles.
Exactly, Griffin. So imagine an hour-long Mario boss fight. I mean, that just seems a little over the top for a boss fight.
Sephiroth boss fight, but Mario.
I mean, for Mario RPG, I guess it could work, but remember, that's more of a Square Enix type RPG title. I mean, they did work on it, so it would be in character for Squeenix to do that with Mario. But I mean, like a regular old Nintendo-made...
I don't know about boss battle being long.
Well, I think Griffin was just overpowered.
Perhaps.
One day I definitely will be playing more Final Fantasy games. And by more, I mean something. I want to play 6, I want to play 9. Definitely gotta play 9. Griffin's like, you better play 9.
I will say, 9 is my favorite Final Fantasy ever made. I think it's the perfect Final Fantasy.
See?
But that's just my opinion.
I feel like I would be remiss not to stream that game one day. One day. Sadly, since I've already seen Vinny Vinesauce's playthrough of it a few times, it won't really be a completely blind run. But it will be a first time playing it myself. I don't know if that counts or anything.
That counts. That always counts.
It's a good thing with Ocarina I didn't spoil anything. I just walked in there completely like, what is all of this? Why is this boss an eyeball with hands? Why is this boss... Why any of this? And
Why
then,
Bongo Bongo?
Why?
Just why?
Why does Ruto want my ass?
Because, you know, she's one of those lovely, what some people would call a tsundere. And the second you prove that you were useful, she's like, oh, well, I guess I like him now.
It's not like I like you or anything, Baka. Kind of deal. And I'm like,
Exactly.
I don't want to deal with you, tsundere fish. I want you to go back to the ocean, and I don't want us to ever speak to each other again. Jazz with the Baka. I mean, there was a Mario and Luigi versus Sephiroth meme for a time. Yeah. And yeah, I mean, I do take the shortcut in Mario Kart 64 as well if I can. I mean, it doesn't matter because the computer AI just cheats anyway. Let's be honest. Jazz.
What do you mean, Jazz? Jazz isn't AI, is he?
No, I'm just talking about, like, I didn't want you to think I was talking to you and get confused. I'm like, I have to specify it's Jazz, but I'm pretty sure you already knew I was talking to Jazz. Because I didn't want you to think I was just changing the topics that quickly from tsundere fish to racing
Listen,
games.
I would not be surprised.
Fair. But yeah, Ruto. I don't know about that one. And then Jazz in the chat, he's just like, happy marriage. I'm like, what do you mean happy marriage? Don't happy marriage me. I didn't agree to this.
Congrats on the nuptials.
Congratulations.
I'm like, Jazz, no. How do I escape this? He's like, you can't escape. I'm like, no, please tell me I just made it like a bad choice. And then I told him, it's like, this is the equivalent of when you're playing a dating sim and you end up with the wrong girl. I didn't want you, I wanted your sister. I wanted to rizz up your sister.
This isn't a multiple endings kind of game. You're boned, dude.
And not the way I want. And not with the person I want either. It's like, I just wanted to kick it with Malon because Malon was cool. She didn't have that bad voice I gave her. And to be honest, most of the Zeldas kind of bore me anyway. And she wasn't, you know, like, Ruto. And she wasn't, you know, dead. Well, okay, Ruto is, well, yeah, Ruto's dead. Malon was like the only one who wasn't dead or forgot who I was.
I mean, yeah, since Malon wasn't, you know, chosen as a sage, she didn't die.
Yeah, exactly.
At least that's the theory, right? Is that all the sages are just dead?
I mean, was it Griffin or Jazz or somebody else in the chat, I think, who established that? I think it might have been a different viewer, but I don't remember who it was. Was it Carnage? I don't remember.
I don't know.
Somebody established that.
Somebody said that. And it's just like, oh, damn.
Jazz is trolling in the chat.
It's a common...
It's a common fan theory?
theory that he ends up with Malon.
No, not that. The sages are dead.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't say nothing about that.
I like how Jazz, he heard you talking about how Jazz isn't a bot, and then Jazz comes in the chat saying, "Hi, I'm a bot generated by Kouri Ryusei. Go to our website to make your own bot today with a 25% discount." Jazz with the trolls. The hell's this weird angle I'm at? Never mind, I fixed it. Yeah, I just like Melon. It also helps that she's basically an XP of Marin from Link's Awakening. Same name, pretty much. Just about.
I mean, they changed it back in Majora's Mask, so...
Alright, I'm trying to see if there's any more. Oh, I think I see some stuff we missed here. Well, mostly May. Not 100% May.
Has Kouri not eaten today?
I don't think he has.
Have I not what? Who what?
Have you eaten?
I have not yet eaten.
Today?
No. Well,
At
actually,
all?
I have eaten today. Breakfast.
What did you have?
Sausage biscuit, Jimmy Dean. Excuse me, I cannot climb this ladder. Scaffolding. Stairs. Stairs, how do I stairs?
Carefully.
I've eaten.
Kouri,
Yes, Griffin.
it's almost 5 o'clock.
I know what
You
time
haven't
it is.
eaten
You haven't had lunch.
in almost 9 hours.
Oh god, this... I know how long it's been.
Go get food. I'll hold down the fort.
If I eat that, it's gonna make everything dusty and gross, and I can't play. And...
That's when you wash your hands after you're done eating.
Well, how about we just finish this, and then we can just call it. We've already been going on for about 5 hours together. Almost. Excuse me, I'm gonna fall. I fell.
He's so weak from not eating, he's gonna fall.
No, I fell in the game. Griffin, what are you talking about? Time for a sandwich?
You're so weak from not eating, you fall in the game.
If you fall in the game, you fall in real life.
I mean, you might. Especially if you're playing VR.
Yeah, especially if you're playing VR. I don't even know if I can play VR, to be honest, because I don't know if my eyesight is going to be a detriment to that. That's why it looks like
Okay.
I'm winking sometimes in the games I play.
This one is going to be more difficult, but...
What are we doing? What's with your duck walk?
Trying to carefully still not hit the soul.
It's like we're playing Operation or something, like, don't hit the sides.
There we go. Cool. Cool, cool.
Crab
Okay.
walk. Yeah. Sidrate's doing the crab walk.
What did it say, Kouri?
Duck walk, really. It's like a duck
What
walk.
was that?
What his plans for dinner today?
What is your plans for dinner today, Kouri?
I've got leftover pork chops and mashed potatoes and baby carrots. But the thing is, I use a lot of ketchup, and ketchup gets messy.
I believe it.
I know it seems like it's taboo to eat that with ketchup, but the thing is, it's like, look, I don't buy a lot of condiments. And I just like sweet things.
I'm of the opinion that no one should yuck your yum.
Yeah.
He's under the opinion of something about yum.
No one should yuck your yum.
There you go, then. Thank you. Some people are actually overly judgmental about that with ketchup, and it's like, look, guys.
Listen,
If it's good, it's good.
as someone who is a fan of properly made
Yes.
pineapple on pizza,
Okay.
I am not going to judge anybody. As somebody who has weird taste buds sometimes where I can't eat, I'm not going to judge somebody.
I'm trying to think, is there anything else we're missing? Gotcha.
We're missing a few things,
Wooden
but
trims,
I'm still...
door. Can we get the door?
Yeah, I think we can get the door just fine.
I'm gonna use a precise instrument.
I just... There's some of this stuff I'm not 100% sure what...
Got the door.
Like, is this considered soul? No, that's considered... This is considered banister. Okay.
Is the door frame dirty? Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Okay, so this is all fine to clean.
Wow, I can't believe we've been playing for 5 hours. Time flies.
Yes.
Is it? Oh, okay. And we're sure that stairs don't count as the soul.
Yeah, it doesn't say soul.
Okay then.
Like, if it says soul, I'm not touching it.
Nope, this says stairs, stone.
Like, I'm trying to keep as much of... Like, I'm trying to avoid the soul completely, just so I don't accidentally ping it.
Gotcha.
Because I don't know if the soul is considered one entire entity or parts. So I'd rather just avoid doing any of it until the end.
What would you do if you lived in a shoe and you ain't got no soul?
I'd listen to jazz.
You hear that, Jazz? She'd listen to you.
The banister isn't done. What are you doing?
I'm avoiding this soul and trying to hit the shoe parts, since the soul is
Okay.
right there, and I'm just above it. This is gonna be like tricky Maricky. Let me take a look at the soul. The soul is one individual unit, Sidrate. We've only
Yeah,
cleaned...
but considering... At the same time, considering that sometimes the game is very generous...
Oh man, this feels like I'm performing like heart surgery, open heart or something.
What am I missing on this banister?
I don't know, but I think I'm doing a triple bypass over here. Oh,
we
you got
go.
it. Good job.
Now we go boot walls, and then wooden trims.
Okay.
We're missing some trims.
I'm doing the boot walls. The trims are probably here. Well, here's the boot wall. Whoops. Scaffolding got in my way. It's like color in the lines, Billy. Nice. Nice.
Okay, where are we? Soul's at 1%, so it's not too bad.
It's kind of hard to avoid it when it's like, you know, so close to the wall.
Of course it's up there.
Alright, another wall. Excellent work. We're almost there.
Where's the ladder?
I don't think I messed with the ladder. I don't know where it is. Oops. Gets me every time. Yes. Alright, what's left?
Boot walls, which we're still doing. The wood trim, which we're still doing.
What boot wall is left?
Okay. Which trims are we missing? Where's the shine?
Shine
There it
get.
is.
Baby, he's in remission. You can't just keep talking about Chinese.
What do you mean?
What I miss?
I made a bad joke, don't worry.
Oh, okay. Can I move the scaffolding? It's kind of getting in the way.
There it is.
Pardon me, sir. I didn't mean to move you like that, but you were kind of in the way.
That's not what I was looking for. I was trying to do this wood trim here.
God, what am I missing? The wall here.
Wood trim right here.
Well, that and the boot wall.
Where are we? Where are we? Ah. Can you move this? Never mind. I'll move it.
Okay. I don't know about that wall. It's causing me some concerns. Alright, I got the one at least. I think it's just all near the soul, so we just have to be very cautious.
I mean, there's 2 left, and if this is one of them...
Alright, so per the game, this is 1, 2.
There we go. Where's the other one?
Should be the one in front of me.
Okay, we're just gonna... gently...
Exactly as you do. Exactly as you do. Exactly as you do. Breaks it. Got it.
So now all that's left is the soul, right?
Alright, now we can go to town on this clown.
Yep.
Alright, cool. Where should we start? Just, split right here?
I'll start on this side, you start on that side, we'll work all the way back.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Let's do this.
I'm not gonna rush this.
Okay.
Try to get it thoroughly dealt with.
The hard parts are in the back where it starts, getting thicker. Like oatmeal or something.
Just moss.
Alrighty.
Are you on my half?
I finished very quickly. See? Soul task. Oh, hardy har. With that pun, I guess Dad's wrote
Good job.
those achievements. We did it. There's that football again. Get out of here, nerd. Hey, a sandbox. Now it's a mud box. Okay, that didn't work out as I'd hoped. We did it. Okay, enough of the shoe. So for the future, now we have a forest cottage. Are we starting to go into like fairy tale world? What is this in the future? And a vintage car. So we got a vintage car next too.
There's a few things that are in the woods. The forest cottage, the giant treehouse.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Yep. And that one has an achievement of doing the lanterns first.
Okay, that sounds... Well, at least it's not last like the other ones have been, so that's just switching it up a bit.
Yeah.
But I had a lot of fun.
This was nice.
Yeah, wow, I've been going on for... This is the longest stream. This sets the new record. 9 hours of streaming today. New record. New record! Just like Mario Party.
Go get food!
Okay. I'll be fine. Okay.
You need nutrients.
I know I need nutrients. Tauros meat or something. All I get fed are poffins. Okay. That's a reference. Goodbye, football. I can't hit it anymore. Yeah, new record, Jazz. Yeah, the Mole Mania one of like 8.5 hours is finally beaten. We finally have a 9-hour long stream. I mean, if you count the Skies of Arcadia parts, which I do, because that counts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it counts. So, now that we finished that, and I have money. Ooh, can I buy the new equipment? Hold on. Before we go, I want to buy the new spray, the new power washer, the heavy duty. Duty. Zydrate, I got the heavy duty. That just leaves the Vista Pro. Call of Duty. No, not Call of Duty. Okay, maybe. Just for jokes.
GG?
Yep, GG. Oh, here it is. I was looking for the heavy duty pressure washer gun. I can't use the extended ones, though. I can't use that anymore.
Yeah, you can't use that for certain maps, and then other maps, the like extra long is locked until a certain point. So
I'm gonna shine your shoes.
Thank you.
The shiniest of shoes. They're boots. They're squeaky boots. Because the world's greatest fry cook needs squeaky boots. Carlos duties. Jazz. Jazz, I don't know how you were able to make it through almost the entirety of the stream today. This has been like 7 or 8 hours. And this is how you make shiny Pokemon. You just power wash them?
No, because that makes me think that in order to get a shiny Pokemon, you wash Spiel, and underneath the blue, which is like some sort of dirt or something, there's a pinkish purple Spiel.
But I thought we also liked the pink ones.
We like both, but I don't want the cannon for Spiel to be dirty.
Okay, well, I mean, it's not. It's just that's just the Spiels are naturally blue. I mean, it is just a graphical glitch. Maybe it's like a recessive trait, you know? Think of it like red hair. Or is red hair a recessive trait? That is a recessive trait, right? Griffin would know too.
I feel like my headcanon, and I know it's not true, but my headcanon of it is that it's kind of like being a calico cat, only the females are calico. Same with turtle shell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah. But now we had a lot of fun. It's over, Kouri. I have the high ground. I can see the bottom of your feet.
They're clean, right?
They're very clean.
Sweet.
Because that's what the world's greatest... I wish we had your point of view, so we could just see you jumping on my head from your point of view.
If you want, here.
I'm a Goomba.
You do it.
Oh, okay.
Jump.
Yump. Wow, your name tag thing, it just goes completely flat. Like, I made it disappear. Wahoo! Yippee! Jazz is washing the dishes. You've only been doing things throughout the day, so my stream's just been, you know... Jazz is like lo-fi Nintendo beats to power wash things too. And dishes.
Yeah.
Makes sense. That's the best way to use your time wisely, to do chores. I don't know if Pitch is still here, but he probably is off doing his own thing too since it's Saturday. I know he usually streams on weekday afternoons.
This is cool though.
This was very cool.
Like if you look around, like you see there's a sign over there that has a shoe on it that
Oh
points
yes,
in this
Sunday.
direction.
Did I say Saturday? It's Sunday. You're right, Griffin. It's Sunday. Did I say Saturday?
Listen, these days all merge together.
Especially when I've been working from home for a month or so.
I found the gnome!
Oh yeah, there's a gnome in like every level, isn't there, or something? Hello, gnome.
No, I mean there's a gnome over there.
I have the gnome.
Yeah, but there's one over there.
Then we can both have gnomes. It's like, look
I
out!
can't.
You can't.
It won't let me.
Can you have this gnome?
Eh.
Oh, that gnome over there. I see what you mean. Can't even reach it. Pitch is AFK. Okay. It's Dewey's nemesis. Oh god, I remember that Malcolm in the... Jazz knows so much about Malcolm in the Middle.
Oh, you did it!
Look out! He's got a gnome! She's got a gnome! They've got gnomes, you idiot! We all have gnomes!
Yeah!
Pitch is in the shadows. It just fell over. It's like mine just falls over.
What I wanted to do was I wanted to put it on the house, but...
Can you not?
I mean...
Can I not jump holding a
really.
gnome? How can I not jump holding a gnome? I could jump holding a gnome in real life.
I know, it's horrible.
You can't even put it down on regular ground. It's like, can I put it on the ladder? I can put it on the ladder. And I can move...
It's possessed. Light as a feather, stiff as a board. Light as a feather, stiff as a board.
That needs to go in the highlight reel. I need to make a mental note. Gnome at the end of the video. Put that in. Exorcism gnome. There you go. Witchery. Yes. I made gnomes float, Pitch. This is the new chain together. Instead of just like jumping on like rocks and debris and, you know, parts of the city, there's just a giant gnome to walk across.
We should play more of that.
Stadium tracks are really cool too. Like Wario Stadium. If it wasn't, you know, 2.5 minutes long to finish a lap. The one's full of mud. That is Wario Stadium. Or the Waluigi one. Waluigi's a good stadium too. I like that one. That one's not 2 minutes long. But yeah, this was fun. And we should play Chain Together again. Yeah, all you have to do is hit me up. I mean, I'm always around. I never seem to go anywhere.
I don't want to bother you if you're busy or editing or any of that stuff.
I'm always doing something, but I always got time for friends.
Sweet.
Sweet. And
How dare.
oh my god, that's the 6th bot. And yes, I've been counting all day. That's the 6th bot we timed out. If you're not counting Jazz acting goofy, it would be 7.
You know, it wouldn't be so bad if they at least followed first.
Yeah, really. It's like I told...
Because maybe it would count, maybe, but then they would get banned by other channels and then it would drop off again.
Remember what I told you. It's like if everybody who was following me on Twitter followed me here, I would have already hit affiliate like 2 weeks ago. Because it's like, oh, I got 28 followers. They're all artist people and all people trying to do commissions. And I'm like... You guys are following me here. Why don't you just follow me on Twitch? I would have hit affiliate by now. I would be able to share my emotes with the world. And Jazz can get his okay emote that he wants. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, you've seen it.
Yeah.
And Jazz has seen it. Pitch hasn't seen it, but Pitch will just... I don't know. He's not on Discord. Jazz will just have to explain it. I love my emotes. Pitch has amazing ones, though. I like his emotes. Anyway, now that we're done cleaning the big old boot, I feel like they intentionally made it yellow too. It's like it's hard to see the spots you cleaned in some cases when it's like yellow. What if they made it all orange and it just blended
I mean,
in?
orange would be worse with the tab.
Yes, with the tab. Exactly right, the tab. Someday you'll reach it. I'll get there eventually. Usually it's hard to make people move to other media. Yeah, Pitch, you're right. I'm sure the transition of Facebook to Twitter was a really difficult one for a lot of people. TikTok people are infamous for never moving.
I mean,
Is that like... I felt like that was an inside joke or something. like some dark comedy as well. But maybe I just took my mind to a bad place. Who knows? Anywho...
Thank you for today.
Thank you as well. And Jazz, and Pitch, and anyone who's lurking, and Griffin, I didn't forget him, and Mario Galaxy. Because
You can forget me, it's okay.
I won't forget you, Griffin.
sure.
Anyway, guys,
I'll never forget you.
it's so dramatic all of a sudden. Let me just go ahead and exit out of this then.
Yeah.
Oh, Zydra disappeared. She yeeted herself out of the game. But she's still in the chat. And
Yeah.
you're still in Discord too. So I guess I'll just go ahead and wrap things up. Guys, thank you so much for sticking around with me for the past 9 hours. Wow. 9 hours of this. Me just playing games all left and right. Alright, Jazz. Pitch. But, yeah, 1K on TikTok and almost nobody will follow you any other place. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, both of you. Thank you, Pitch. I have not seen you here for a little while, but, you know, it's always appreciated seeing you again. But before we go, if you guys still want to stick around for another stream, I see X is playing Pikmin again today. Pikmin 4. I don't know if you guys want to stick around for that. Because, I'm always down for some Pikmin 4 if you still want to listen to some of that. 9 hours of Mario Sunshine. It was 5, and the other ones were Skies of Arcadia. I spent 4 hours playing Skies of Arcadia. But let me see if we can go ahead and set up everything for rating X. He's playing Pikmin 4. It's very chill over there. I hope I spelled that right. No, I didn't spell that right. I gotta spell better. Oh, I have to think today.
Spelling's hard, yo.
Yeah, thinking's hard, especially on a Sunday. I got the day right, Griffin. But yeah. So, let's go ahead and create that raid for X.
Fine, I'm sorry.
I don't know how to pronounce his name. I just call him X. He says that's fine. So we'll just call him X. Because I don't know how to pronounce Zakix. Good luck. If you know how to pronounce that. Good luck. Alright, Jazz, sure thing. But yeah. So he's playing Pikmin 4, so if you're still looking for something to lurk on, or if you're just, you know, like you like Pikmin 4 as much as I do, maybe more than I do even, then go ahead and drop in. He's cool. But I'm going to see you all guys later. Of course, you know I'll be back Wednesday night for Mario Sunshine again. We got to get those blue coins. I still have 80 to go. But I'll see you guys next time and see you next adventure.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sweet.